From the taverns to the dungeons, I've danced on every floor, spun tales of dragon's fire and ancient heroes' lore. When the wizard's out of spells and the rogue's lost his way, I'll sing a tune of victory to brighten up your day. So gather round, my friends, and hear the songs I sing. With body inspiration, you can face most anything. A verse to heal, a rhyme to charm, a tune to lift your soul. In every fight with magic lights, I'll help you reach your goal. I'm the charm and in persuasion, the wit in your line, your silver-tongued savior when we're all short on time. When the dice are stacked against you and hope seems thin, just listen to my melody and your rolls are bound to win. For the power of a bard is more than spells or blades. It's the heart of a hero in every chord played. With a melody of courage and a song for the heart, together my friends will never fall apart. So gather round, my friends, and hear the songs I sing. With body inspiration, you can face most anything. A verse to heal, a rhyme to charm, a tune to lift your soul. In every fight with magic lights, I'll help you reach your goal. Turn a failure into fate with just a spoken word. And when you least expect it, there's beauty in the absurd. I'll cast a spell to make them dance, I'll trick them with a glance. On every night the rhythm's right, just give this class a chance. In body lore I've learned the secrets of the song, but it's my heart within these tunes that keeps the party strong. For it's not just spells or music that helps the journey long, it's the love we share, those moments rare that make a hero song. I'm the shadow in the corner, my eyes fixed on the prize. All I need is one clear shot to catch you by surprise. I'm more than just a dagger, more than tricks and traps. When stealth and wit are needed, you'll find me filling gaps. For every opening you miss, there's one I'll never waste. I'll find the perfect moment and hit with deadly haste. From the shadows I emerge and strike before they see, with a sneak attack that brings them down swift and silently. I'm not your shining hero, nor sorcerer's last spell, but in the game of shadows, I do my job quite well. Infiltrate, negotiate, always playing the long game. And in the end, my little friends, you won't even know my name. The traps that others fear or tread, the locks that keep them out, are merely stepping stones to me, my skills beyond a doubt. In every move I make, I calculate my prey. One advantage is all I need to tip the scales my way. For every opening you miss, there's one I'll never waste. I'll find the perfect moment and hit with deadly haste. From the shadows I emerge and strike before they see, with a sneak attack that brings them down swift and silently. Some whisper secrets in the court, some strike from sketchy streets. Some study ancient mysteries, some dance on nimble feet. But every rogue's a master of finding ways to win. When others see a solid wall, we find a way within. For every lock and puzzle, for every guarded door, there's always one more option that no one saw before. Whether bounty or treasure, investigate or theft, when precision is needed, we're the best you'll ever get.
Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Monarch, thank you for being the first one here. Lord Paleo, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Test us, test us. Loud and clear. All right, we like that. We like that. All right, let's go ahead and jump in and see if we can hear everyone else. Hey, I'm coming. Stop yelling at me.
I hear her, but not
I'm
very good.
fucking here. Stop yelling at me. God damn.
My job to yell at you.
Hey, Monarch, you're not even here yet, technically, Mr. Monarch. I'm looking for Ozzy. I see a Monarch.
I'm still a goblin.
Nicely.
Would Ozzy please join the table?
No.
It's not that I forgot what it was called.
Kareem, why are you so quiet? Oh
Am
my
I
God.
quiet? I don't know.
For
He
me.
has the opposite problem for me.
I am the voice of God.
You're not that loud, hun.
Oh, okay. Not that loud. Okay.
I was though. I was that loud.
Oh. A wild goose has
Hello,
appeared.
losers.
Losers? Fucking rude.
God. not
Who invited this
fucking
bitch?
goose.
Hey, Jason.
Greetings and
Fuck, no, fuck
salutations,
Yes,
nerds.
yes. Nerds.
You don't like Jason.
It's okay.
Benvenido, power bottoms.
But right off the bat,
Excuse me. Come
So
again?
What the fuck?
I love our Chris, but Chris is like spam calling me. I'm in the middle of taking a quiz. I'm on the phone with my mom trying to take this quiz. So I kept getting kicked from my quiz and having to reopen the app. And I'm like, God. So I was getting mad. And Solo is just sitting in my mic over next to me. So I like picked up my mic. I'm like, Solo, can you tell Chris to stop?
That
The
might have been Monarch's fault.
the context would have been helpful. Because I
No,
think Chris
context
was
never
just
helps.
doing what we asked him to do, and then he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
sorry."
Granted, he's like calling me like spam calling, not just like one call and then like a couple minutes later. No, it was like back to back to back.
To be fair, half of us are asleep at this time.
Yeah.
I've been awake since like 5 o'clock because I had a dream and I was yelling at people in my dream and I woke up mad. So
You're welcome.
That's funny. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, usually, to be fair, Bear, we usually have to spam call you to try to wake you up. You're not usually
Yeah,
up
you
at
have a
this
history
time.
of sleeping.
True, but
It's the
Not
rare
all-
Today
case
I
where
was
that
like-
was not the case.
I slept 3 hours. I'm okay.
Hey, I mean, that's all right. It's meh. It's decent.
No. Well, I called Solo right away, and Solo's like, "Hello." I'm like, "I have to tell you what the fuck happened in my dream." And he's like, "Okay."
He grabs
And
the
I'm like-
coffee. Spill the tea, girl. Spill the tea.
He's like, "Listen. So, like in my dream, I'm gonna tell you guys about it too. I'm in the woods. First off,
Fantastic,
two of my-
fantastic
wait,
start already.
Okay.
That's a
With two
fucking
of
In
my-
the
good
woods. We're
start.
in the woods. All right,
with
we're in the
with two of my coworkers.
woods. Hi, Karma.
Okay. So I'm in the woods with two of my coworkers. We're in the woods. Like I have my vehicle. We find this old man. And he's like, "Hey, can I give you a tour of the woods?" And we're like, "Yeah, let's go for it."
Wait, Karma, that's
totally
hilarious.
safe. So we're going
The
the
baby
tour of
box.
this forest, and we're
Aw.
looking at trees, and we look at this fallen tree, and we like go inside of it because it's fallen. So we go into like the trunk, right? And there's this thing of like unbreakable glass, and we're like trying to break this glass in this tree. Might I add? This is not why I'm mad. But we like look, and there's
Not mad at
like
the
there's like a gnome inside. I'm like, "Guys, look, a gnome!" And we're like, "Oh, we can't disturb the gnome." So we leave. So when we go back to like go get this tour from this old man, because we paid him $10 to give us a tour of this forest and like cool trees, and he's like talking to this couple about where they should put their home in the middle of the forest, and I'm like, no, now we have to leave. So I'm like, I'm gonna give my coworker a ride home, and we're like, okay. They're like, well, we'll meet you at this milkshake shop, okay? And this is where it gets to me being mad. So we go to the milkshake shop, and I'm on the phone with my brother because one of my other friends is like prank calling my brother for some reason. And I told my brother, I'm like, hey, just block him. I'm sorry. He got a hold of the number, blah, 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 because of this reason, right? And my brother's like, no. I'm going to prank this motherfucker. I'm going to send him stuff from the hospital, like gross things and like
Oh,
items and like catheters, like weird things. I'm like, you do you, David. You do you.
Oh,
'Cause
God.
that's my brother's name. But like in the middle of the conversation, this girl kind of cuts in front of me, and I'm like, okay, what a bitch. She cut in front of me. Cool. But I wasn't gonna be too upset because when you're in line, sometimes the line's like staggered super weird, so you can't tell like who's in front of who at this point.
yeah.
We both arrived at the same time, so it was one of those situations. Well, as I'm still on the phone with my brother, this teenage boy cuts in front of me, and that's where I got pissed. So I was like, teenage boy in my dream like cuts in front of me, and I'm like, all right, motherfucker, like, And then his friend tries to like shove past me and cut in front of me, and I like grabbed this teenager and slammed him backwards. And then I went back in front of the other motherfucker. I'm like, you're not gonna cut in front of me. And they're like, and so they're like being cocky, like, well, this is my name. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what your name is. You get the fuck out of my way and you don't cut in front of me. Grow the fuck up. Like that was literally
Hey,
my
SJ,
dream. I woke up
welcome in.
mad as a teenage boy is cutting in front of me.
I like how the lady does it, and you're like, oh, okay, probably honest mistake. Teenage boy, you're like, body slam, bitch. Just the escalation.
I wish I could
Fair
do
enough,
that to
though.
some of the people at my school. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, like, I was at the point where I was like controlling my dream at this point because I'm like, yeah, let me enjoy this milkshake in my dream. I'm gonna order it. Like I'm controlling my dream, and this teenage boy just like gets in front of me. So I like forced myself awake because I'm pretty sure I was about to fucking run a teenage boy over in my truck. So
Exactly, SJ, that's what I was saying. Nani? Bear's just committing casual murder in dreams. Just casual murder. It's fine. It's fine. It's just manslaughter. Yeah.
I woke
It's
up
just a
so
Tuesday.
mad.
Manslaughter.
I've had
then-
dreams like that though, like where you wake up and you're just irrationally angry.
Like irrationally angry. I'm like, I don't understand. Like I don't know. It's because teenage boys to me are such dicks. I
They
don't know.
are.
Like
You hear
I've
that,
been in
Killian?
like
You're such a dick.
well, no.
You're right.
It's like it's younger ones though. I'll be honest. Like it's the ones that are still in high school that are like 16, 17, 15
Oh,
where they're trying to
absolutely.
when they're trying to act cool, especially in front of their group of friends.
Yeah, fuck
Like
you,
I was at
Killian.
Costco and I had one just like slam into me and he just kind of like looked at me and like smirked and walked away and I was like, casual murder wanting to happen, but you know what?
Just
Like in
breathe.
real life, right?
Just breathe through it. Just breathe through it.
No, that was in real. That was in real life, Monarch. That was like Costco in real life.
Stop
I
bragging.
know, I said you have a lot of restraints. I would punch someone.
I do have a lot of restraint, but I also work with old people. So,
I did smack someone with a fire
in my
extinguisher.
defense, old people are a lot worse than teenagers.
Ah,
That's fair.
I mean, it's tomato tomato. Someone punch me, I'm gonna punch back.
I mean, look at Jason. No.
Oh.
Let wizards boast
Oh,
of
I
books
did.
and
Jason, I
scrolls
see you
and
looking at me,
knowledge
looking at you,
cold and
looking at me.
vast. And
Jason
clerics
had a catch a
sing
stray,
of
'cause I love
higher
Jason.
planes of heaven's
No, we don't like
unsurpassed.
Jason. Fuck Jason.
But I
Oh my gosh,
I
I
love
still
Jason.
can't.
truth where
No, we
blade
don't.
and sinew meet.
Someone
The
say my
wisdom
name.
of the beating
What's
heart,
I?
the drum of
Also,
the
Jason, I can't get over the fact that your second cam is just all torso on my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, in case people on my side just want that, you know, the double.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
the important assets I see.
I'm like, I could try to bully Jason about, you know, being older than me, but in reality, I feel like I'm one step away from being in a nursing home.
We'll see you shortly, Chris.
That,
Bear.
see, that's why I'm nice to Bear. Bear might be wiping my ass, you know, in a couple of years. So
Exactly, gonna be nice to me, you know?
yeah, I don't want to. That's not an enemy I can afford to make.
I can either be gentle here, Jason, or I'm gonna be a real dick. Or both. Exactly. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you hear some of the crap that I hear at work, that's all I have to say with mustard. Yeah.
Nindemi-chan, hello, welcome in. It is good to see you. I'm doing that. Not too bad, actually. Pretty good today. How about yourself?
Alright, I have Dungeons & Dragons Beyond open today, guys.
You have what? Why did you get so quiet? What the fuck?
I don't know, because I was whispering.
Dramatic effect.
Does anyone else have days like that where the audio's fine for 1 second and then something changes and you question your entire reality?
Yes.
Every day.
Always.
Only weekdays and/or weekends.
Oh my gosh. You do watch me, Chris?
Anytime.
Oh my god.
Anytime I do anything, I question everything.
Actually fair. Fucking fair.
Well, when I
Hello,
wake up,
hello.
What am I doing?
What even is
What
this
reality am I in
reality?
today? Yeah, yes.
That's a fucking
Who are
vibe.
you people?
What even is this place? All right, hold on. I am lurking on Jason. Now I must lurk. Oh god. Hold on.
I just
must
like how Bear just
lurk.
casually wakes up pissed off.
I've been there, man.
I have a suggestion for you.
No.
Don't.
No, I enjoy it. No. You know, my dad's saying is it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, and you know what?
I've
feeling
done
it, Mr.
both.
Krabs?
And
I've done both, and I would prefer to be pissed off.
Understandable.
Fair enough. Aha, there we go. Now I can properly
Also-
lurk.
I have been ordered to do something in November.
Ordered. What do you mean ordered?
Not
Why am I
actually ordered.
scared by that
Solo.
phrasing?
Solo wants me to make us homemade jerky, so
Oh, okay. Why did you phrase
mean-
that so suspiciously? That
It's
was
me.
damn suspicious.
Because Solo wants it. It's his birthday. He gets what he wants. But I told him I'll be making like 16 pounds of jerky, so you guys better be expecting jerky.
Oh god. I mean, fair
He
enough.
lost all of his money.
Are you surprised that it's mine?
No, I mean this is pretty par for the course.
Well, unless
Aha.
it's in Jason's chat.
Look, a wild Carissa's appeared.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Bear. I'm sad, Bear.
Is it
I thought you
'cause
said Carissa. I was like, who the hell's Carissa?
Yes,
Carissa?
hello, Carissa.
Is that,
Hello,
personality.
Carissa.
is that my other persona?
That's it. Oh my God, Monarch. Oh, Monarch's not here. Monarch, will you get back? We have a name. Anyway, don't worry about it.
What?
I'll tell you when you're older. Don't worry about it.
What? Don't tell me I'm getting someone named Carissa drawn or whatever the fuck it was. That's
No,
terrifying.
not quite. It was a. I'll tell you when you're older. It's fine.
Okay. Alright. Whatever the fuck that means. I just want to
Lady,
say,
thank you for the love.
the part of the reason why when I answered Solo's call and I was so frustrated was because I just woke up and I just realized that the guy with the thing that I was bidding on fucking eBay got way outbid.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, oof.
And I was not having it at all because it was like, what? I think it's in the 50s, and this guy fucking 100% probably went 100 with this shit. So I'm in here like 71, no. 72, no. I'm just pissed.
So Bear
like
got
how
pissed off
you're-
in the dreams. Chris got pissed off by reality.
That reminds me, I gotta check. There's an auction. They're selling. My company commissioned somebody to make jewelry based on materials from one of our engines, one of our commercial engines.
Oh.
So you can get like earrings or a pendant or cufflinks that are made from the metal from one of the engines, and they're auctioning them off on this UK site. And I think Henry was interested in the earrings, and I gotta make sure I keep track of that because I think that was ending maybe this weekend.
Oh shit.
Okay,
So some of this stuff's getting really expensive. It's like hundreds of pounds for these little tiny things.
in my defense, good sir,
Yeah.
my mom's been yelling at me because I have not taken my final quiz for massage therapist license yet because I am struggling with some of the testing.
Uh-huh.
So I'm literally in the middle of a quiz. You're calling me. I'm like, God, Chris, okay. So you called me once. I'm like, fine, whatever. I had to reopen the quiz back up. You did. So I had to like reopen the quiz up because it closed it. And I was like, God. So I reopened the quiz. I started going through it with my mom again, and then you call again and close the quiz again. I'm like, fucking A. And my mom's trying to talk to me mid-question, and I'm like, girl, hold on.
Bitch,
like,
pause.
call you. I was woken up, and then I was given the task of you need to call Bear, and I was like, why do I need to call Bear? And Monica was just like, I don't have his number, and I was like, okay, whatever, fine. So I'm like already pissed off, and then I see my fucking my boss emailed me too because he wants me to work 6 days next week instead of 5. So now I'm doing that, and then I'm just like fucking spam calling you, and then Solo calls me. I'm like, what? And he starts laughing.
So what I've learned is we're just a bunch of pissy adults.
I need to address my
Crotchety
mother
old
like
people.
that someday. Next time my mother calls me on the phone, I'm gonna be like, "Girl."
I do that.
Wait,
that. I
you
like
just
that.
need
Hey,
to.
girl, hey.
I was gonna. No, you just need to like has-been hotel it. Hey. bitch.
I
I do
mean, that's
that.
how my mom talked to me the other day, you remember? My mom literally texted me like, bitch, answer your phone.
Oh my god.
My mom
Love
once
that.
called me an errand boy.
Pinu, I'm dying. That's so funny.
It's because I was like, oh yeah, like my manager's making me do all these errands for her, and she was like, haha, little errand boy, and I was like, okay. Damn.
Damn.
I did have my mother call me once when I was in college, and my roommate, like, we'd always do this to each other whenever we knew it was our parents calling. We'd always like yell stuff in the background that was really compromising. You know, to just make it sound like something really embarrassing was happening in the background, but we just always had fun with it. And
Oh my
I think
God.
both our parents just got really used to it. But my mother called me up one time on the phone, and I knew it was my mom, and so I just pick up the phone. And I'm like, "What?" Just screamed into the phone.
I wasn't expecting.
like-
I almost spat out my soda just now. Why?
What?
She's just like, "Hi, Jason." It's like she just didn't phase her
She
at all.
didn't match your energy at all.
My friends would do that, but it would be like the statements where they're like, oh, do me harder. And I'm like, stop.
Whoa.
Right? Yeah.
Whoa.
Do stuff like yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
My roommate would definitely get behind me on the phone. He'd just be like,
Voting and
yell, whatever. Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
yeah, I
Shock.
know.
It's good to see you.
But
I'm
my
doing
mother
well.
was,
How about yourself?
Pretty immune to it after a while.
I mean, I accidentally sexted my mom once. I can't
Oh no!
Are you what?
Excuse me.
Hey, what? What?
Oh.
Oh my god, what did I just?
My
You
God.
can't just drop that.
I had to say it. No, I was young.
I am aghast at
I
that.
would hope so.
I'd
I'm
hope
aghast.
so.
No, this was yesterday.
That was
This is
yesterday.
guys. That's what
Dirty
I was trying
texting,
to figure out.
actually, no. Um, so I was like talking, and it wasn't like super bad, thank God. But I accidentally like didn't pay attention because my mom had texted me mid-text. It was like back in the day where your phone's like it would open up a new text message if somebody texted you in the middle of texting.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice, so I finished the text, sent it, and looked, and it sent to my mom, and I'm thank God it wasn't horrible. Like it was still a little bad, but it wasn't like super bad. But my mom's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, my friend was borrowing my phone because might I add,
Uh-huh.
this is hold on though, this is bear catfishing people face because I was questioning everything about my sexuality when I was younger.
Uh-huh.
So I played it off really well because I lacking the equipment makes sense.
Oh, okay.
You know?
It's so fucking suspicious.
Yeah.
That's
My
so
mom
that
once
whole
looked at me and said-
conversation was wild, Bear.
Poor
I
little
accidentally the context aside, like just out of context, Bear. Oh, I accidentally catfished my mom. Whoa, catfish in my catfishing era. Like I accidentally what?
Yeah, everything
I
about
mean,
that
you
was
guys,
sus.
That was
just
wild.
saying, you guys are gonna learn a lot about me in November because if we play,
Hey, Laughing,
never
welcome
have I ever.
in. You little witch. How are
I'm
you?
gonna be
That's
drinking,
gonna be
and you,
so bad.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
drink, and
gonna
Chris is gonna be like, "What?"
You guys are gonna find out
I'm
how
gonna have to get
boring
up
of a
and work
person
out.
I am.
It's okay,
I
Karine,
am
I'm
not
boring
fun.
too. Although my mom once did point to the next door neighbors and was like, "A MILF lives there," and I was like, "Who the fuck taught you that term?" Because it sure as hell wasn't me.
Is Susan?
Like what?
What is happening?
I was like, I don't
No.
need you to be my
X
wing
to
woman.
doubt indeed.
Stay far away from me with that shit.
And I know this game's bad already, and it has upgrade packs now too. So I'm like, oh, cool, I'm gonna buy those too. But I just remember that like first time drinking, like first time drinking, like solo first time drinking. That's exactly how it was with me, and I ended up drinking almost a whole entire bottle of freaking Malibu rum because of how bad this game was and how raunchy I actually am as a human being.
Oh my god.
I'm like, all I learned is that Ashley and I are both hoes in our own ways. That's all I have to say.
It's going off the deep end, chat. We just
The
started.
fuck?
We just started. What the fuck? I mean, all of us know, but we probably scarred them terribly. But we have a new player joining us today. Lady, hello.
Yes, hello, sorry.
Welcome to the trauma.
I'm
We're
not
so
sorry.
sorry.
I'm truthfully not sorry though.
Apologizing implies we're gonna try and do better, and we're not.
We're not. We're not.
Yeah, an apology implies changed behavior. And
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
This is who I am as a human. I am so sorry.
Are you?
No.
It's okay.
You guys love me for me.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yes, Chris.
Insurance
You hate
sucks,
me.
guys.
You hate me.
America, we're going.
That was so goddamn dramatic, Chris.
No, because I just got a
Timing.
fucking 600. Oh, today can't get any worse. All right, let's start D&D, guys. I'm totally not.
Chris isn't tilted.
I mean-
Chris is fine.
I'm fine.
Fine.
I would love
Fine.
to
I
start
might just be in
D&D,
crippling debt, but I'm okay.
but I'm
Welcome
also
to
filing
America.
taxes right now.
I think crippling debt is the theme of the year.
I think that's
Honestly,
just part of growing
though.
up at this point, guys.
True facts. True facts. Welcome
Chris-
to adulthood.
Chris is literally all
That-
saying this,
that
and I'm
and the
actually
weather
like
shitting itself.
filling out my freaking my IRS stuff right now.
I don't have my W2.
Jesus, already?
What, right? That's what I was
Well,
saying.
yeah, I got one of my W2s this morning, and I just didn't want to do it.
Fucking mood.
Fuck, I gotta
Valid?
worry about that if
That's
they're gonna
valid?
send it to the right fucking place. Oh my god.
So I'm like, I'm gonna put in the one W2 that I have, and see how it goes. But I have to file my taxes before my wife's ex-husband because he can't technically claim the kid because he didn't pay his child support. So I have to file before him. That's the goal.
Hell yeah.
I'm in a rush here. Okay.
Free.
Go faster, Bear. I'll
I'm
give you my
trying, but-
taxes while you're at it.
I will do your taxes for you, Chris.
Let's
No,
go.
I need to get my W-2s first.
Yeah, well, you can. Once you get them, I'll file your taxes for you.
I have to get my T4 first.
I have to
I
get
will do all of
the
it.
shit.
Like, all of it.
Yeah, no, they're waiting my insurance for a fucking appointment that I had the 13th, and if my insurance says that it wasn't needed and they don't want to cover it, then I'm gonna have to pay $600, $200, or $24 that I don't have. So
Ugh.
I don't make that in
what?
like a single paycheck, let alone six. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
I
technically,
smell bullshit.
Technically,
I'm-
though,
On them,
with
not
your
you. On
age,
them, not you.
you were technically claimable last year. I'm pretty sure that's the issue.
me? No, I was claimable last year.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
I was claimed last year. This is my first year actually paying taxes, man.
But you're also still technically claimable depending on when you turned of age.
I don't think so.
I will look into it for you.
Okay.
My
We got you,
taxes
we
are
got you.
Weird because I don't technically have an income and I don't get any of the tax documents that you need to file. So
Ooh,
in
you
order
got the
for
hard
me
stuff.
to do my taxes, I actually have to have someone like a professional do it. But we have a free low income tax program here that runs out of the local library. And so I qualify for that. And so it's
Oh.
like
That's cool though.
that's the only way I'm able to get my taxes done because I can't file them myself.
I wish someone else could file my taxes for me. I'm just lazy.
hate doing it
I can do
every
it.
year. I do it,
I can
but
do it
I
myself.
hate it, and
I
I
still
do
do.
it. Okay, this will tell you guys a bit about me. I will file my taxes, but I will review it like 4 different ways before I actually finalize it. Especially with like the whole streaming thing, because you can like do it as a
What the fuck?
hobby or like as a business, and you have to log it differently. And I always do both ways to see which one hurts more.
Dude, I already owe money to the IRS. I don't need to owe more money to the IRS.
I've never owed them, and I am desperately dancing to not do so.
How do you
Um,
owe? You have okay,
my-
alright,
if you-
we'll talk
Chris,
about this.
Ashley and I are in quite a higher tax bracket.
Yeah, you're in different
I'd
brackets
hope
depending
so.
on what you make, and that's a lot to do with like the field you're in.
And
Chris, it's not something you should have to worry about.
Okay, cool.
You should be
I'm
fine.
gonna get my tax return right. I want money
Yes,
from the IRS.
you should be completely fine.
you
I
should
was-
be fine.
Yes.
I was fine except for the year that we made a $20,000 error on my deductibles.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
How many zeros was that?
$20,000 error.
So I did my own taxes 1 year, but there was a relocation, and the company decided basically fucked up my W-2.
Oh
So
no.
they had to. So we ended up having to do an amended return, which was just a nightmare. And after that, I
Oh,
was like,
God.
screw it, I'm gonna go to H&R Block. So I went to H&R Block the next year, but I just went to like the local place, which was one of these pop-up places. It wasn't like a permanent office.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in there, and I also had a relocation that year because I had changed jobs. So they're doing it, and they're like, "Oh, well, you can deduct all your travel expenses." And I said, "Well, no, I can't because they grossed them up. So the expenses I already got paid
They're
accounted
calculated.
for the tax impact. So I can't take them I can't deduct the expenses because it's like I'm double hitting." And the girl's like, "No, I'm pretty sure you can do that." And I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure you can't actually." She goes, "Well, hold on." So
Let
she
me
asked
tell
her
you how to do your
supervisor-
job. Oh my
so
God.
she asked her supervisor, and her supervisor's like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's perfect. Like you can do that." I'm like, "It's already been grossed up though. Like it's not my first time relocating, right? It's like I've done this before,
Mhm.
and I've never been allowed to do this before." And I'm like, "I don't think this sounds right." So I said, so we get down to the end of it, and they're like, "Okay, hey, do you want to sign up for our $35, peace of mind guarantee?" And I'm like, "Okay, how's that work?" And they say, "Well, if you get audited, if it turns out that there's a mistake, basically we cover the mistake because it's our fault. We're the ones who did your taxes." So I said, "Oh, so if there's an error and I owe money because of the error, you guys have to pay the money I owe, not me." And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely going to sign up for that." Within 6 months, which if you know anything about the IRS, to get audited within 6 months means you made a really obvious error. Like
Pretty
usually
quick.
that's
wild.
real
quick,
quick.
yeah.
So we get a letter back, and sure enough, they're like, you can't deduct this. It's like $20,000 of expenses that you can't deduct. And so I went to a different H&R Block person, and they looked at it and they said, and they tell you what they think you owe, and the tax person looked at it and said, nope, that's exact, that's correct. Like they have it right. So all you have to do is sign that and send it back in, and they will basically take care of it for you. So the IRS had it right, but because I signed up for that peace of mind thing, H&R Block had to pay what I owed, not me. That
Ooh.
ended up being a difference on my return of about $9,000.
Oh my god.
So I got an extra $9,000 that I wasn't supposed to get because H&R Block screwed up, and I was smart enough to catch it, and I took that $35 peace of mind thing. So I made out like a bandit that year.
There was a year where my job didn't claim taxes at all.
Wait, what? How? What?
I had a job literally not claim taxes at all, and I was 18. So Chris's age, and because my mom claimed me, and they didn't claim taxes, I owed money at 18.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what?
And I was like, what the fuck do I do? My mom paid it for me because she claimed me. Because I would have been fined because technically what they did is they exempted me
Oh.
from having to pay federal because I wasn't making enough money, and it was like at the end of the year, and so I got exempted from taxes just because of my age. But because my mom claimed me, it screwed everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you make less than the poverty line, sorry, if you make less than the poverty line, you don't actually have to file your taxes. They actually discourage you from filing if you don't make enough because it's just more paperwork for them that they don't want to do and clogs up the system.
So you don't have to do it like the easy form?
No.
No,
Okay.
the only reason I'm filing taxes at all right now is because I'm trying to go to college and I need to have 3 years of taxes filed in order to fill out the FAFSA.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's rough.
That makes sense.
A word of advice about college financial aid: when you get offers back, do not necessarily feel like you have to accept the first offer. You are allowed to negotiate. That's something I didn't know about when I was going to college, and somebody told us, and we pushed back, and we actually got a much better offer on the second go around.
Yeah, we have free community college now. That's a new thing here.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
that's nice.
But I can't find a community college that has any of the courses or even just the like beginning courses for anything that I'm interested in.
Oh.
So I think that no matter what, I think I am gonna have to go the 4-year college route.
That sucks.
My spouse is currently paying for college, and it's like $500 a month.
I have a lot of
And
people
we
that
can't.
get-
She can't apply for FAFSA at the moment.
Oof.
Jeez.
I
Yeah,
just
we just
I just can't. I just
Enter
I-
manually.
I just
manually?
Sorry, I'm doing taxes.
I'm gonna title this VOD on YouTube "Taxes and D&D."
D&D. Oh yeah. No, I fucking can't, dude.
There's filing tax.
Karine, we talked about this. I don't know what I want to do. I don't even know who I am at this point in my life. So like,
but Chris,
if I
we
go to
got
college
you.
and then
We
figure
got a
out- 'cause-
plan.
what?
We got a plan. Remember? We helped.
Well, we got a plan, but other people don't realize that I have a plan. So
Well,
like,
fuck
when
other
I'm talking
people.
to this girl at work,
Sorry.
and she's like, yeah, for real. I'm talking to this girl at work, and she's like, God, she's like 40 something, and she's like, yeah, I got my master's in accounting, and like, I can't stand accounting. And I was like, you spent all that money on getting your master's degree in accounting, and you go in and you're like a forensic accountant, and like, or accountant, what the fuck, whatever the fuck at this point. I just woke up, all right? Don't even
money, dude.
the money dude, right?
Yes, there you
You're
go,
the
money
money dude. No, she was a forensic accountant and for like years, and she was making all this money, but she hated her job. And it's like, well, now you know you have a fucking useless degree that you're not using, and that you spend a shitload of money on. I don't want to do that. I'm scared to do that. I don't even think I'm a college-made person.
I mean,
I watched both my sisters go through that shit, and I was just like, that's not something I want to do. I moved them both in and out of fucking dorms. That was my worst nightmare.
I feel that.
Multiple times a year.
My
don't even.
my little sister, she went to college for all of, I believe it was 2.5 days. Classes hadn't even started. Like she moved in and immediately figured out that this was not for her, and she was like, I cannot do this, and she called my mom to come and get her.
That's rough. Yeah, my sister had a whole ass summer job once, so I had to move her from one dorm to another, and the other dorm I moved her into didn't have a fucking elevator, and this bitch had a mini fridge, so I'm like fucking, oh my god, these stairs. I'm pushing these stairs, or this fucking mini fridge up the stairs. Well, no, because my morning started when I lived in that area. Like, we had a water pump that was like powered by electricity that
Chris is
ran from
pushing
like
the
the
whole
tank
stairs.
that ran from the thing. So when I woke up that morning to take a shower, the fucking power went out mid shower. So like I comically still had soap in my hair.
Comically.
So that's how I woke up, and then I'm pushing this fucking mini fridge up the stairs, and I'm lifting all her fucking shit up there because my mom has a bad back and Melissa was sick, so here I am carrying fucking everything.
I feel like that's your sister's always excuse though for things at this point,
No,
Chris.
that
with
woman
dog-
is always sick though. I swear she's immunocompromised. That woman is never never
2-8.
healthy.
Welcome to D&D, Taxes, and Chris's Trauma. We will be your
Yeah,
host.
This is my therapy session. I didn't have therapy this week, guys.
Oh, don't worry, we
This
got
is my
you.
therapy
Dude.
session, filing taxes.
Wait, oh shit! If I'm gonna have fucking, I can't anymore.
You just
My
hear
life
Bear
is-
in the background just saying numbers and shit.
We need to get you a typewriter, just one of
yes.
those.
You know what? You know what's crazy talking about accounting though is that when I was a teenager, like literally 18 years old, I worked for my friend's dad was a stonemason.
Ooh, that's cool.
And so we worked for him. It was, you know, physical labor, but on top of that, he had me doing the books for the entire company. As a teenager, I
That's
was
a lot
the
of pressure.
accountant for this business. Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Yo,
A lot of
I
pressure.
get that. For whatever reason, when I was a teen, I was a lawyer aide. I'm like, should I be looking at these
What?
documents?
That was when you were a teen.
I was a
When I-
teenager
when I-
during that time,
dude.
Chris. Yes.
I remember when I was, what was it? It was like 17-ish, and I'm sitting there like, I was the like administrative assistant for like like my local fucking park system or whatever, and I'm sitting going through like these like park ranger things that I got handed to like sort through, but she didn't mean to hand me those. She meant to hand me something else. So I read through all of these classified documents.
Jeez. I was
Like,
This
I was
is
a court
correct, you
clerk
bitch.
for a day.
you were what?
I was a court clerk for a day.
Oh, how did that go?
The local court, the judge, his wife was his clerk, and she was sick, so he called over to the high school and said, "You got any kids over there that want to be my clerk for a day?" And the principal said, "Well, you know, how about Jason?" And we knew the judge; he was a friend of the family too. So yeah, so I got out of school for a day and went down to the courthouse, and I was the court clerk
my
for the
God.
day. And at the end of the day, he paid me under the table.
When the judge paid you under the table.
Yep.
That's terrible. That's a terrible thing. They never
That's
should have paid you under the
terrible.
table like that. What?
Why?
The funny thing was, one of the cases that came in that day was a kid that I'd been having an ongoing issue with, and we'd gotten into some fights and stuff. And at one point, it got bad enough that we actually filed assault charges.
Oh, wow.
It was good. This guy was one of the big drug dealers in town, so he basically had a whole gang behind him, and he was like threatening to murder my friends and stuff. And I actually had to. We actually used the threat of prosecution as a way to get him to leave my friends alone, because he was literally, he's like, my cousin was dating him at the time, and she's like, he's gonna like stab him after school. And I said, tell him if he does, he's getting prosecuted. And that's how we were able to protect my friend. So anyway, so he comes in, he got into another row with some kids from the next town over. And so he comes into court that day over that, and he's complaining to the judge. He's like, hey, how come, everybody else is getting off kind of easy and you're kind of sticking it to me? And he goes, well, you have this other thing kind of on your record, so this isn't really a one-off for you. And the other thing that was on his record was me. And it was so weird, because I'm sitting in the room and he just glares at me.
You're like, huh?
I mean, if you're
fuck you.
You're dealing drugs and threatening to kill people. It doesn't really seem like a one-off to me.
He would deal drugs in the judge told me after the day, because I kind of told the judge this afterwards, and he says that kid's a piece of work. And he said his mother came in one day and she's like, my poor boy's never done anything wrong, why are you harassing him, blah 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 blah. He said, ma'am, I want you to come to the window. And I go to the window in the courthouse, because the courthouse is just like, it's just a room above the police station. I live in a really tiny town. And they look across the street, and there's a little park across the street from the police station. And I should say police station, courthouse, and firehouse. It's all one building. And
Wombo combo.
Yeah, and across the street's this little park. And he says, is that your son across the street? She goes, yeah. He's like, ma'am, he's doing a drug deal right now.
Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, he wasn't super. I mean, they weren't very bright. Like, my mother could tell you where the drop-off point in town was.
Oh god.
I am the drop-off point of my family.
Well, that was interesting.
Alright.
I realized I titled this VOD wrong. It's okay. I fixed it, but it's session 14. We're on 14, not 13. The fuck? What happened?
So our courthouse, by the way, Jason, is literally like in the middle of the road. Like they literally put the building in the middle, and they have
Where
the
the
road
guillotine is?
around it, around the back. Oh yes, because that's what we do. We're just gonna cut everybody's head off.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to
I don't
the
have-
PG-15.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's
please.
not forget Bear doesn't have electricity. I ride horses to work because
Yeehaw.
where I'm
Why your
in
mic
Montana.
fucking up?
Oh, yes.
What the fuck is happening? I mean, this is particularly unhinged, but we stay.
Says you, Chris. Your mic always fucks up.
Yeah, but it doesn't anymore. I got a new one.
Now it's just your actual
That's
voice
bullshit.
that fucks up.
Now, yeah, now it's
And
just
now
streamlined.
he's all haughty-taughty about everybody else's audio problems. Fix your shit, losers.
Wait, hottie toddy, that was amazing. What is
Hottie
that?
toddy. That's yeah.
In my defense, I'm not
I'm
even.
sorry,
in
did I use an
room
old
with
man
my
word?
computer.
That's why.
Is
it's
that an
fucking
old
up.
man
That's-
word? Sounds like a.
Yes, hottie toddy is 100% an old man word. Are you kidding?
Damn kids, get off my lawn.
Oh, look at me so light down, Goofy.
Alright. On a side note, during that
Bear's having
conversation,
a stroke.
I'm having a stroke. I am.
right, lad? During that conversation, I transposed all of our notes into the Discord, so they are there now.
Noticed.
Yeah, you're blowing up my phone while you're at it.
Get fucked.
My phone is blowing up. I know why. Okay.
I do realize that I trailed off thought-wise. I'm like, there's sentences that don't actually finish, so I'm gonna have to go through and finish some of said sentences.
Reading some of them,
So
and,
type like
It just ends.
and well, no, I was reading some of them, and I was like, well, there's some spelling mistakes, but I mean, I'm not gonna.
Hey, you try typing, talking,
Fix your grammar.
fucking shut your face holes, I swear to God. You want to bitch about my notes, then you take your own, mister.
I don't do that.
This
We're
is
all
a
getting
comment for
unmodded
everyone
and
but the
changed from the
DM,
group
because the
and-
DM does. Fuck you, you don't count.
That's what I was saying. I was reading through it. I'm like, oh, that's incorrect. That's incorrect.
I'm
I mean, it's
typing
wrong.
while streaming, while talking, and interacting with chat. Give me a fucking break.
Puff.
Do better,
Yeah.
Karine.
This is why I.
Better.
This is why I ignore my chat when I stream.
Kidding.
I'm
Where's
big
my
my
thing?
face. Why you bullying me?
Jason, sometimes I
You're
pop
welcome.
up in your stream and you're just talking, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what led to what you're talking about, but I'm gonna sit here and try to figure it out.
30.
Yeah.
Cause like I join mid thought for you sometimes while you're doing something, and I'm like, I have no clue what I missed. I don't
Yeah.
know what is happening.
I
just
usually
here.
just wait. I usually just wait until Jason's like done talking. I'm like, oh hey, Jason.
And I always try to be talking, right? Because that's the thing, when you're streaming. Because I I don't have the big audience that freaking bougie ass Karine always has.
What do you mean?
So,
I don't have a bougie. Excuse me, one bougie. I am the most scuffed streamer.
So,
That is true.
Scuff is part of my
so,
fucking concept at this point.
How do you fucking
But,
go from $20 to like 100 in like one bid?
Chris is having his own.
We're all dealing.
Chris is in his own drama.
I don't
no, I mean, it's-
understand.
That's Solo. That's what I was saying. His chat's just getting all the center mast.
But no, I always try and talk in my streams, even if like there's not a lot going on, or even if there's nobody watching, because for one, the viewer count number is a lot of times wrong.
I agree with that.
And
that's true.
also, you always just want to be conversational. You never want to have somebody like tune into your channel and you're just like not talking. And it's hard sometimes when I'm like doing something concentrating wise, but that's also like from my experience starting out in YouTube, where there was never anybody to talk to. It was always
That's
just
true.
you just have to kind of narrate to the audience that will be there in the
What's
future.
happening? Yeah.
So
Mhm.
yeah, so it's just
makes sense.
That's just kind of
It's
how I
just
am.
sometimes-
There's
Sometimes
Yeah.
I wish I could get like the context of some things. So I just pop in weird conversations with yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
I
like, don't know.
am always happy to reiterate.
That is
If the
that,
story's
you know,
worth telling, it's worth telling twice.
There you go. Yeah,
I'll remember
I
that next time I
will.
join, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I will agree with that. I do.
There's a good chance the
why-
story will be different the second time I tell it.
This is true.
Crane, you're too busy getting bullied in your chat.
Yeah, but
Love
listen-
you.
Solo, don't you multitask? I see you opening Baldur's Gate. Back to this campaign, motherfucker.
I'm
He's like,
fine. Steve
we all
just-
know it's gonna take another hour. We all know it's gonna
Don't-
take another hour.
Don't pay attention to what's happening.
Ow.
There's evidence.
Hey,
There's video evidence. I've got recordings.
Oh, so Bear say don't pay attention. I'm gonna guess they're doing it together. That's not fair.
No. Yes, we're doing things together.
Hey yo.
Because we have to get through Act 1 with no comms. Because obviously we're focused on.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Our session.
No. You're not gonna be double rolling here.
Solo.
I don't want
Thank
to
you,
get
guys. Double rolling.
you.
Oh
Great.
my
I'm
God.
You guys can't. Solo and
We're gonna be getting nat 20s here. Don't worry about us.
No, and then you're gonna be rolling
Oh my
at ones
God.
when it comes to everything else.
yeah, you're gonna
Pretty
use all
much.
your dice luck in fucking Baldur's Gate.
No. I have cheats on Baldur's Gate. See, I have a plus 99 dice, and it just instantly gives me nat 20s.
Excuse
So I mean, I don't worry about that.
Oh my
That's not
god.
the issue. It's an actual game where I'm like, I'm gonna do great. I know nothing.
Also,
I'm watching grass grow at this point.
Solo, I would like to request Arcaeus join the table, please. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Can you like actually change your reaction?
As
image,
cute as your
please?
little pug butt is, we need Arceus, please.
Oh shit! I have to change my image.
No, you don't. You're already changed.
good, Bear.
You never changed it from the past.
Yes, I did. It was fair last, unless it changed
No,
back.
you
I mean,
weren't.
Chris, I will kick you so hard
Where?
You're playing on. You're on mobile.
in your
Yeah.
coochie.
What is weird?
Wow.
Why
You're
the
at
question where? And not why.
Because
There
if
we
it's
go.
like my leg, I can probably handle it.
Also, Lord
I don't know. I always
Paleo-
threaten to punch Ashley in the tit till her tit flies out backwards.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
What? Excuse me? What did I just hear? That doesn't physics.
Karine,
Mentally,
I do.
physics.
That hurt my head. That hurt my brain.
and her body, apparently.
You guys are gonna be like, God, you guys are so aggressive with each other, and that's gonna be most of our love. I'm
my
like the most
gosh.
not lovey person. You can ask Solo. I'm like, oh, you want to hold my hand? Here. Okay, I want it back now. Like, give it
I
back.
want my hand.
That's why we can never have an orgy. It's just gonna be too much. people.
Oh my god.
I would be watching in the corner awkwardly. In first place.
We've already talked. This sounds terrible.
First, I'd be
You
like,
know,
we're crying.
I would, you know.
Guys, we haven't scared.
Karine, the problem, I can't.
What do you mean?
The problem is
What
I
is-
can't. What do you think I've been doing for the last, like, 2 weeks? I physically cannot.
Stop screaming.
That is the best
Alright,
feel
Jason,
I've
what are you
seen
doing?
in the last 2 weeks.
Alright. I see what Solo means about the boobas. I got it now.
Yep.
We're doing a booba stream on Jason's stream.
Jason,
Got it.
I can't believe you would use me for content like this.
I tried it with my own boobs, and people weren't as interested.
What is happening?
Let me open up my D&D and Beyond. Actually.
You know what? You're not even ready to play.
Wow.
I'm like,
I'm not the
Solo
one
and
that
I are,
has Baldur's Gate open.
hey, Solo and I are just making sure our mods match.
It
So we can
takes
actually play
2
Baldur's Gate.
minutes to
No,
open
it
up
doesn't.
D&D and Beyond. Yes, it does. It's already open.
Oh,
It didn't even
I don't
take
care
2
about
minutes.
that.
It took 30
I thought
seconds.
you were talking about our mod thing because I'm like, you don't understand. Solo and I literally like, all right, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate, and then our mods won't match, even though we fix them.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
We spent like 3 hours once trying to fix mods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you being all sweet.
Shut the fuck up.
Chris out of
Also, Lord-
context is pretty great.
Lord Paleo, I need you to tell me like what areas you're finding that are wrong, because nothing's queuing and like.
Craig's like, wait a minute,
Spelling
bitch,
correction.
what's wrong?
Yeah, no. Well, and it could very likely be like some of the names of things.
No,
Which is-
um,
Fair, completely fair.
there's just some sentences, like, not sentences, but just like some words, very few words.
Okay. They're just not
You need
like.
to go back
bothering
and
me.
learn how to spell.
DM, would you like to pick
Hello.
someone to do the recap? Not me and someone without my notes.
Yeah. Let's see. Fuck. Hold on a second.
Please not me. I'm actually filing taxes right now still.
Should be the one who's doing taxes.
Dude,
Yeah.
it says it literally is saying something's wrong, and I'm like, but that's what my thing says. So I'm trying to brain. It's not braining.
Mhm.
It's not braining.
Is anybody else getting a whole lot of like background noise from Bear?
Like,
There is
Yeah.
a like fan or
hey,
something I
Needle,
think that we're hearing.
your fan away from your mouth, please.
My fan's not near my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Then stop breathing. I don't know what to tell you.
What?
You guys are hearing background noise because I was literally breathing into a can of soda.
What?
Bear's just like, I need this caffeine.
I need the Dr. Pepper. Chill, bro. Ain't no one gonna take it from you.
Laughing, I'll
Alright.
help you move heavy shit, but I ain't cleaning.
I was like
You're not
biting the
doing
can of soda because I was gonna take a drink, but then I got distracted biting it because you
You
know
got distracted
biting.
by his text.
So,
Alright,
outside
what's
of outside of Karine and Pinu, because I already talked to Pinu and he said nobody informed him of anything.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who I put your guys' name on a wheel.
Oh, God, this is like the pulling stick.
I
thing
would also
all
like to
over.
say that Bear wasn't there for like 3-4 hours of the stream last time.
Oh, you don't have to
That-
worry, Bear. It wasn't you who got picked.
I'm like, okay, thank you. Because I'm like, I wasn't there for like most of the stream. I don't know what happened. First part,
Done it.
I just remember showing up and fighting, and then
Chris, were
ending
you-
stream.
Were you saying it not to be you?
It's gonna be me. I already know it.
It was
I've done it twice already, mother.
You want to compare
Oh.
numbers, Chris?
Karine's done it like
Damn.
5 times.
Yeah, but Karine's the streamer. That's completely normal.
Jason
I mean,
thought that was streamer.
That is true.
Then let Jason do
I've
it.
done it as many times as Chris.
Jason's done it twice. Monarch hasn't. Solo has.
Solo
I
did
think-
it once, didn't he?
He
Yeah,
did do it
I
once.
believe
yes.
Solo. I believe Solo did it once.
We should make Solo do it just out of pure like.
You just want to even up the
punishment.
numbers.
I mean,
No, just for pure punishment for almost making me break my oath last game.
Oh.
That's what it should be.
I mean, to be fair too, Monarch aided.
Then yeah, make them
Um,
fight to the death for it.
Monarch, are you here, Monarch?
Monarch said he was back. I believe he is still
He's just hiding.
in the shadows. Dear Azzy, are you with us?
Not answering because he doesn't want to.
Monarch.
I'll call him just like he called me. Oh,
There
there
he
you
is.
are.
Hi,
Well,
Monarch.
you better call him fucking 6 times in a row, Chris, because
I just care about you, Bear. Why is
You
this
just wanna-
melt?
you just wanted to bitch at me about your eBay thing.
Totally. That's exactly what I want. Why is this melting?
Just the silence.
We come in peace.
Also, I just read the title for the chat.
I know. I already know. always gotta be about Killian and his goddess.
So, Monarch, do you want to tell the story on what happened last session?
Will you do the recap, Monarch?
What happened?
Are you alive? Are you like? Are you okay?
It sounds like he's sleeping.
Like
Did you-
very
did-
early for Monarch.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I forgot about it.
Plus,
Take his little
plus
nap.
also the pain meds are probably kicking in as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got scraped up.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
I forgot he
Why don't
mentioned
make
that he was
Solo
asleep
do it?
too. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're done talking?
Yeah, we're doing the recap now.
I fell asleep
Wakey,
on the desk.
wakey. Wakey, wakey.
You know,
I
you
literally
don't
have a pillow here.
have to be here, Monarch, if you're not doing well.
It's not that. It's a fucking painkiller kicking my ass now.
I know that,
Yeah.
but that's not the point.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can survive.
Okay. Don't worry. We have a pull a solo command if you need to pull a solo. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for my brother to wake up so I can go.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Solo.
choose a non-drugged individual.
Solo.
So, essentially, what happened? We all woke up. We went into a tavern of some sort. Not a tavern, like a common hall. We were in a different realm. One that had temples of our gods and other gods. We were eating breakfast. Tydus, Arcaeus, and Azzy had a plan concocted to repay our bird friend with a little something mean that he had done to us. So they tried to light his bum on fire. The plan did not work out, unfortunately. However, after that, a big ass old ancient dragon of some sort appeared out of thin air and spewed a bunch of things, in which we all decided that it was time to finally return to where we previously were, which was the Fey Realm. When we returned, there was a lot of bodies. They were not poisoned. Wait, were they poisoned? They were not like poisoned, but they didn't die of natural causes. And we discovered that it was a green breath blade that had caused the damage. So as we were burning bodies, zombies came from the blue, and we killed said zombies. And I believe we took a long rest to restore our HP, and now we're here. Here as in, like, you know, there's more story that's gonna happen today in the next couple hours. More story, more lore, more adventure,
More of the shit.
More
God damn
shit.
it, more pooping on fucking people's heads.
Apparently.
This shit again?
Literally.
I missed anything? Speak up now.
I'll forever hold your peace.
And the show is yours, Lord Paleo.
The last you guys left off, you were outside of this building where you defeated some zombies and another spirit. You found out that it was resistant to every damage except for radiant.
Bear took care of that problem
Yeah.
with Moonbeam.
Oh, this is the part I was driving for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were driving. I forgot about that.
So there's a building in front of you. What do you guys wish to do?
Die.
It seems like it, Jesus.
Damn.
I just choked on spit. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the worst.
Breathe,
I do that.
bear, breathe.
I do that at least once a day.
You're supposed to breathe air, man.
Yeah,
Saliva.
I don't.
So, you know, we're going inside, right? I mean, there's this clear big building. I turn to the group, like, we're heading inside, right? Like, kind of nodding my head.
I think
Like,
so.
we should.
No, we should check to make. We should probably check the perimeter first before we try and enter. We don't even know if somebody's in there.
I have a
Sure.
question. Am I with the group, or are we gonna meet me somehow?
They'll meet you.
Okay.
Lord Paleo, may I loot the body in front of me that was not looted yet?
Amazingly.
So you can, sure, you could go
Is that
through,
amazingly?
go through the Bodak stuff.
Okay. I would like to loot.
I do
Because
agree.
Karine has not done so.
It has a, it's
Oh,
like dusty, wispy robes.
Okay, I don't want it.
Peach,
You don't want a robe?
Peach, I wanna go inside the building.
Well, it's dusty and gross.
And we have
I also
Azzy
wanna go
kick down the
inside.
door again.
I wanna walk
Okay.
inside the house.
I'm gonna follow.
Yes,
Azzy
go.
starts
Azzy.
making his way to the door
Yeah,
and
go
fucking
ahead.
button down. I wanna kick it in.
Oh my god, Monarch.
Ugh.
Hey, listen, I'm the tankiest one here. Don't me. Joey.
Monarch.
I know.
So do you check
I-
the door?
I-
Or what do you do with the door?
I want to check first if it's locked or not.
It is
At least
locked.
he checked first.
Anyone want to check for traps before I fucking kick it
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, I said before, I think we should check the outside of the house first before we try and go inside.
You want to check the outside? Can you check the door first so I can kick it in? Please.
We can
Oh.
also have people that
It's a
lock
moot
it.
point if we do the door first. Like we don't. Like I want to know if there's anyone inside first.
We could, maybe knock. That's a thought.
Like normal people do.
I kind of agree. Knocking would be.
I don't know Volga.
Karine, do you know
I
who
don't
we
get
are?
Volga my way.
I
He's
do,
like,
but we're
"Guys."
asking for opinions here. So the mine is maybe knock if we want to discover if it's occupied.
And she's like, guys, we might be civilized people.
Like, there might be somebody hiding in here because zombies were outside.
There could also be zombies.
I'd say maybe we shout and let them know that if you don't open the door, we're coming in.
Why don't we?
Because we just
why don't
killed
we
a
like?
bunch of zombies.
Why don't we look through the
FBI open
window? Why don't we look through the window and see who's inside, so that we know whether or not it's a threat?
Still tempted to kick the door down and say, hey.
Are there windows?
Nah.
The last
There's
time we let
one
you
window.
be
One window.
impulsive, you got in trouble with the fucking whole ass Fey route.
No, last
Can we boost Tydus? Is it high? Is it to where we can't see unless?
It's
you're-
about Ozzy's height.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the initiative here and just do it. I am going to kind of walk around the house, just look for booby traps, and to see if I can look inside the window and see if I see anything. So I'm gonna roll a stealth and a perception,
Yep.
if that's okay with the DM.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Look at Jason coming in
As
all
we start
prepared.
just
Let's go.
knocking at the door. Room
South.
service.
Sir, for a cabin in the middle of nowhere.
I don't see a do not disturb sign.
Your sock
Come
isn't hanging on the
in.
doorknob.
As he's actually doing it, he's knocking on the door. Room
There's-
service.
There's no response.
No one is alive. I can kick the door down.
Do we hear any like rustling or anything? Like any movement inside?
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Kick the door down.
We could perhaps
But-
have Sjabbig open it for us. He is quite
But-
adept in that regard.
Did I
Sabish.
see
Sjabbig.
anything?
There is what looks to be a trap of some sort on the ground area, like at your foot level. It's just above one's shin, like where it meets the base of your foot.
Like a tripwire?
Kind of.
Okay. Is this in front of the front door?
Yes.
Okay. I would follow the tripwire back to see what it's attached to.
Well, when you follow it up and along through to the door, it looks like it goes in behind the door.
That's interesting.
So it goes inside.
Okay, so it's probably it's probably an alarm of some sort.
That's what you. I would say roll a little intelligence. check.
Okay.
Yeah, something like an intelligence check.
That's about right for me.
You're not too sure what it could be. You
Okay.
think maybe it's just string on the door?
Okay. So I would say don't cut it, step over it would be my recommendation to everybody. Because cutting it might trigger it.
Oh, is there a
Seems
trap down there?
logical.
Oh, yeah, do I need to tell everyone? I probably need to tell everyone, hey guys, there's a trap. I have found a wire. It appears
Don't
that
know
it goes
what it
behind the
is.
door.
Everyone falls.
And
first.
also I'm dumb.
Is the window? an
Those are the
option?
things you've missed in the last 5 minutes.
The window is not open.
Is
Was
it
I able to see
large enough?
anything inside the window?
No, it looks like on the inside it looks dark, bleak, dusty.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's
A
like
dark
cold.
area where we just killed zombies. This is like one.
Can I walk in now? Am I
Does
allowed to?
the inside of the house, before we enter, is there any
Okay, Mom.
notable smell of decay or anything that might indicate toxic environment?
Nope.
Okay.
I think we should Santa Claus this.
So there's no asbestos.
Through the chimney.
Yeah,
Through the
I could fly up to
chimney?
I could fly up to the roof and come down the chimney.
And then you're gonna unlock the door or
Still
whatever.
smoking.
Yeah, it's surprise attack if there's any threats inside. If there, you know,
Is the
I can
window
always
big
fly
enough to,
back
like,
up the
fit
chimney.
through?
So you know, I'm
Like-
not. It's not a one-way trip for me.
I mean, it's just the bird.
It's just a bird.
Oh
Oh my god.
Alright,
You have
alright.
issues.
Not like my
with-
ass ain't been burnt before.
I mean, that's the truth. If you're so sure about it, go for it.
But is that what you guys want?
I mean, I think we should probably. How?
Is
Wait.
anybody able to disarm the trap?
Yes.
Could.
We could.
But well, the only way to disarm the trap is to cut it, and if it's an alarm, then cutting it would probably trigger it.
But we don't know if it is an alarm.
We don't, which is why I'm saying just step over it.
I have an ID. It's on the stupid side of the ID.
I'm gonna back away from Ozzy, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
Why don't
Everyone
we
can
just
back
burn the
out.
fucking building down?
Okay, okay,
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Pyromaniac.
No.
Listen,
Keep
everyone
your
back
fire
up.
in your.
This is why we can't take you to the post
I can
office.
cut it with a great sword.
You
Uh-huh.
can what with the greatsword?
I can cut the fucking wire.
Yeah, but the problem is that we don't want to cut the wire.
Then
How-
we step over it.
How big is this
That was the
building?
whole conversation that we're like.
Hold on.
Are they still
Hold
fighting
on.
on the door?
Hold on. How big DM is this building? Is it a small little cabin?
It looks to be about the size of an average house.
An average house in Spokane or an average
y-
house in Burbank?
Also, when you have to stay out.
Don't know.
What tax bracket is this house in?
You guys, why don't
Full
we just
circle.
go through the window and avoid the door?
Is the window locked?
It's locked, but we can open it, surely.
Like break it?
Or lock it, unlock it? Without
Yeah.
shattering it.
Okay, if you guys want to do that.
Is the window like big enough for us to fit in? Like fit
No.
through? If it's even
No.
Titus?
It would probably fit a fairy dragon.
Listen.
Who the fuck put the
I
window
might
on their
need them,
house
they're
that
not here.
small?
You're in the Fey Wilds. What do you mean?
That's a good ass point. I didn't fucking remember
know.
that small
Oh,
detail.
Killian. Your intelligence is showing.
I'm a paladin, okay? I'm also a really uncharismatic paladin.
I could still go down the chimney.
Somehow get some.
Can I step
Would he
over the
fit
wire
down the
and go in?
chimney? Okay. Considering that the window's so
I'm
small,
gonna
like
step over the wire and go in.
That's for.
This is taking too long.
Okay. What are you choosing to do, Jason?
I backed away.
I am
Slightly.
suggesting I'm not gonna do it unless everybody because once you do that there's no undoing it. I'm gonna alert everybody inside, so I'm not doing it unless everyone's okay with it. But the suggestion is that I go down the chimney, I catch everyone by surprise. If it's friendlies, I
Laffy.
apologize very rapidly, and if it's not friendlies, then I shoot very rapidly.
Thanks for being here. See you later, Laffy.
I'm just gonna walk.
What did you want to do, Azzy?
I want to walk into the door. Step
Walk.
over the fucking
Okay.
tripwire.
Are you going to try and push the door open?
Yes. And I'll be yelling, friendly, don't shoot. They shoot, I'm gonna fucking rage.
Strength check.
Either way, I'm gonna be up on the roof.
Okay.
It's gonna be bad if it explodes. I'm gonna laugh so hard though.
That's why I backed away politely.
Doesn't want to roll this thing. I'll roll.
When D&D
My
Beyond.
D&D doesn't
I want
want to roll
Beyond.
nothing. Oh, there we go.
God, my sister's texting the shit to me.
It
Alright.
seems budged. It seems like it's lodged against something or something's leaning against it. But also because the door is locked.
Sorry.
You know what? The good time is coming out. This door's going down.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Hold on.
Azzy.
Breaking and entering, too.
Hold on. Arceus.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have Bronco?
Huh?
What?
What?
Don't
He's-
you? What is it called? It's not knock, is it?
It is not.
It is knock.
The fucking spell. I thought it was right.
It's knock.
Do you not have that spell?
Oh, we leveled up Pinu. That is one thing. We did level up last time.
Yeah,
And Lord
that,
Paleo.
but I'm asking Solo because I thought he said he had that spell at one point.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I do indeed have knock.
Solo.
Is this a time where we would like to use it?
Yes.
Well,
Good.
is it
I
a
can break it
spell?
down.
Hold on. Is it a cantrip or a spell slot?
It is a spell slot.
I would recommend either myself or Sjabbig try using practical means before wasting such a resource.
Lockpicking.
Sjabbig, would you like to try to
It's gone down.
lockpick, or would you
Can't, I'm
like
up-
me? Are you
I
on the roof?
can't. I'm on the roof.
All right, I shall try from this front while you approach the alternative angle. So I'll while he's on the roof, I will try to lockpick the front door.
I don't want to be down there when you open the door and someone starts shooting at you.
This is fair.
I'm gonna wait until they kill you, and then I'm gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna loot out
Okay,
all the
calm down.
bodies.
But that's
then
what
this
gets the adrenaline pumping.
Okay, so I'll approach the door, cautious of the wire. Make sure I'm not impacting or touching that at all. As my friend Azzy had said, we are not your enemy. We have cleared the dead out here, but we are needing information and wishing to explore. If you are in the house, please make your presence known. Otherwise, we are going to attempt to enter. I'll wait a few seconds, and if no response, I will proceed to lockpick. Or attempt to
No
lockpick.
response.
Ah, 9.
Go Janet
Nine!
Reno on their ass.
It was a fairly simple door to pick. It opened, well, unlocked.
The universal door sound.
Yeah. So the door's unlocked.
So I will kind of let it swing open.
It doesn't swing very far. It may be a half inch or inch and a half.
And then I will
Should I
step
go?
back and turn to Azzy. Would you be a deer?
I roll a strength again, right?
Pardon?
Strength. He's rolling
Did
his
I roll
strength
the
again.
strength again?
Yes.
So we have this fucking door. Yeah, fuck your door!
He
So-
just palms it.
Your hand, when you bring your hand around, you grab on, and it feels like there's a stone slab behind it.
Oh.
Push this door, massive, well, not massive door, but you on the outside, small wooden door. But as soon as you step into the building, Azzy, it's massive in here. It's huge. It dwarfs what you see on the outside.
Is it a TARDIS?
Guys, you
What?
might want to see this. It's not a normal house.
I peek my head in and I see what Azzy's seeing.
It's a Doctor Who house.
Holy
Well,
shit.
when you're
What's
standing,
Doctor Who?
if you are standing outside and looking in, it looks like when you look through the window, bleak, dusty, small. You can't really tell.
What if
But
we
it's,
walk
when
in?
you're on the inside is when you can tell.
What do we see if we are on the inside?
I follow
you're the only
Azzy
one.
inside.
I follow Azzy inside as well.
I'm walking up and following now that, it didn't explode.
I still can't believe Peter
explode.
was like, let's set the whole place on fire. It's like, what?
With how much trouble we were having with that fucking door and trying to decide if we wanted to go down the fucking chimney or go through the door, and Monarch failing his strength check, I was about to light something on fire.
Listen, it was locked.
I do at this point. By the way, I do go
A
down the
lock
chimney.
does not fucking stop a fucking match.
After you guys go in, I go down the
Oh,
chimney,
no.
and when I land on the ground, I just scream at everybody to scare them.
Oh, okay. Do we roll to
Is it
see if he
too-
scares us?
Is there flame? Is there fire in the fireplace? Does he set down the fucking
there
fire?
is.
Oh no.
Yeah, but we already know I can handle
can
that.
I make that can I make that fire grow?
God. Please don't. Please don't.
Don't do me any favors.
It's
Why are
gonna
we
be a
trying to
fucking-
roast the bird?
That's gonna be a
Wow.
Scooby-Doo moment. He's gonna jump down, set himself on fire, and jump out.
I would like to look for anything that looks useful.
Large map.
It is a large map. This is
It
true.
looks like a tavern, actually.
Oh.
The inside?
Yes.
One day.
Like a massive tavern? Like how big we talking?
Look at the map.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Humongous.
I forgot we went inside and the map updated.
How big we talk? I don't know. Look at the room, Chris.
Oh wow, that is really big.
Chris, read the room.
One day I hope like Paleo was like an Indiana Jones thing where like you pick something up and next thing you know it's like a fucking boulder just starts rolling towards us.
You know?
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Don't give him any ideas. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll start walking around.
I'm gonna look around.
Oh.
See if I notice anything.
Does this place
I'm in
look, now that we're inside, it's obviously bigger, looks like a tavern. Does it look upkept or recently occupied?
It looks very upkept, actually.
Do I notice anything? Like, anything? Like, of detail?
Lots of people.
Oh, there's really?
There's people.
I
Oh,
have
okay.
a question because I'm invested in this. What is happening with Sjabbig?
Nothing.
I'm
He's just
invested
in a tree.
He's jumping through a chimney with fire and down.
I just want to say something.
Mhm.
And I just thought of this, and I hate this. You know how most places, whenever you go in, they have a bell connected to a wire when you open the door?
Mhm.
Is that what that fucking wire was? If I can look around and look for that.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
No.
Chris, what?
Are you fucking kidding?
Chris was.
Imagine
was
you
a
would have burnt down the
bomb.
building. Imagine that. That would have been
I would
terrible. We
not.
would have gotten into so much trouble.
I doubt he could have burnt it down if it's got a magical enchantment to make it much bigger inside than it is out.
I don't know magic, man. I'm just a paladin. I just
You
put my hands
literally
on people.
magical
Oh my
abilities.
I love how for a moment there Ozzy was the smartest one for walking in.
That's like when I once heard a legislator say he wasn't an expert in the law.
I'm just a judge, man. I don't know what I should send this sentence.
I love how tiny we are compared to those fucking two things.
Right, like, look how big those two are.
That's what she said. Anyways.
Guess you know, I gave you a trick, I'm gonna take it away from you. Hello. Room service?
That's too funny.
Are those all everyone we see?
No,
There's more?
there's more.
Okay.
But
Is
wait,
there what
there's
looks
more.
like a like a bar or something like somewhere where you could order?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk to that area, wherever that is.
I'm gonna.
Move me as you
I'm
see
gonna
fit.
follow.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
I'm following.
I'm going to inquire
I will
in
also follow.
Elven. Hello. We are travelers in this place. And I was wondering where we have happened upon.
You're at a tavern. Though you could have, you know, spoken the means of entry and we would have let you in.
Forgive
Yes.
us. We didn't know the words. Or what this place actually was. We encountered some hostiles outside, as well as quite the carnage on the way here. So we did not know that we would meet friends behind these doors.
Well, that is why we locked the door.
Understandable. We have cleared the creatures outside. So long as they don't have friends nearby, you should be safe to leave again.
That is rather nice. Thank you. Though you would never know.
True. You can never be too careful in these times.
Unfortunately.
I'm like watching all of these people's like titles change from like different creatures to like apprentice wizard, archer, archdruids. That's all.
I'm
Okay,
getting
continue.
anxious because of them.
I'm just gonna say this while Karine's going to talk to people. Tydus is just gonna go take a seat somewhere, close his eyes, and pray.
What you're
Praying.
wow. A goblin that prays often.
Speaking of Titus, we need to put him on the board.
I
This
thought it was
is
on
true.
my shoulder, that's why I
We
didn't
need
put
to
him on.
Oh, I
spin
think
him.
I ran out of room when I was putting the things up.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk about religion on their streams.
Well, gotta scrap this campaign.
Yeah, for real. Gotta go scrap my complete character. Are you kidding? Whoa! I refreshed and wow, that was a lot of people.
It's okay. You're not supposed to talk about politics on my stream, and I literally once played a game about Bernie Sanders.
Oh wow.
Breaking your own stream rules.
These are my lands and my laws. I can break them if I choose.
Lands.
That's how it works in America now. Laws are
Exactly.
flexible.
Suggestions.
Okay. We're derailing again. I'm
Okay.
down for you.
So, you guys are doing that. Lady,
Yes.
you have been at this tavern for a few days now. You're not quite sure how you arrived here, but you awoke when you were resting and found yourself in the Feywilds. You're familiar with this place because of your patron, who kind of mumbled, "Oh great, the Fey." So, you see a handful of adventurers meander through, and I'll leave it to you.
Well, I watch this group come in, and they seem to be a little bit, sort of bumbling.
Damn.
Wow.
It, I'm just kind of just hanging back and seeing what happens and what they're doing here. I know that I'm here for a reason. I'm just not entirely sure what the reason is yet. But I know that there is something that my patron wants me to do, that I'm supposed to assist someone, and I can't help but wonder if this is the group that I'm supposed to be assisting. What is the group doing? Are you guys like sitting down at a table?
So
Am I able to?
So Tivara is still engaged with like the barkeep, kind of conversing, trying to figure out where in the land of the Fae we are, as well if we.
Tydus is.
Oh, sorry. As well as
I was
if we
gonna
can
say
get
Tydus.
information. Sorry, sorry, Pino.
I thought you were done. Damn it.
Shh, not yet. 1 second. As well as if we can get directions to the capital of the Fae realm, which is where we were trying to go before we got transposed. And now I'm done. Pino.
Thank you. As I was saying.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. You can go.
This happens all the time. This happens all the time. Don't even worry about it. Literally just the average D&D set.
I'm about to go
I'm
back to
laughing at
fucking
Pino.
drinking with y'all. Goddamn
Yeah,
it.
leave, Pinu.
We love you, Pino.
We don't
You're
say it out
more
loud a
than
lot, but we
fucking
do
vacation.
whatever it takes to keep Pino from talking.
Exactly.
It happens a lot more often than you think it would.
We have to. His goblin mouth gets him into trouble.
Yeah.
His urge to light every single thing he sees on fire, whether it's alive or not, is frightening.
I've suppressed quite well from the fucking past. Chris, I
don't
lit
know
I
about
lit your head on fire for the children who didn't exist. Still, it was a show, okay?
Yeah, they didn't exist. And then you tried to,
Let him
pretty
say
much
what he
killed
wants
the
to
bird.
say.
I deserve to light that burn on fire.
What's
Let him
Tydus
say what he
doing?
wanted to.
What is Tydus doing?
I'm here. Lord.
You have the floor.
Okay. As I was saying, from the outside perspective, it just looks like Tydus went to go sit down and he closed his eyes. That's all I
Taking
was
a
gonna
little
say.
nappy nap. Taking a little nappy nap.
I thought he was praying.
He is praying, but from the outside perspective, how are you supposed to know that he's praying?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Yes, no, he
It's
is
a goblin way
going to pray.
of playing. Just leave him be, Chris. Stop bullying him.
I'm not bullying him. I'm not even near him.
I'm standing next to Tivara, just kind of looking around at, like, everybody that I can see. Trying to see if I can recognize anything or anybody or...
Am I close enough to overhear their talking with the bartender?
You would have to roll me a perception.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm in the right. Like, how exactly do I do this? I just do it from my character sheet, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So when you're
You're
on
gonna see a
your
long list.
on your character sheet, if you go back to your actual character sheet,
Yeah.
you should see your stats and around the center of your page. And in the center, there should be a category that says perception. If you click on the number next to that, it should roll the dice for you.
B? Oh! I got a nat 20.
Oh,
God.
First
do
roll of
overhear
the
them.
Already.
campaign.
BAM! Coming in like a boss.
You do overhear them conversing about them coming to this place, and the Eladrin barkeeps kind of telling them that, they should have, used the password.
What's the password?
Have they mentioned they're wanting to go to the capital yet?
I don't think they did.
I was asking for directions. Like, I'm trying to orientate ourselves within the Feywild so we can get back on track to go to the capital. because one, that's where we were planning to head before anyway, and also we have to resolve the issue of Azzy's trial. Essentially.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person that sometimes says orientate.
What?
Orange.
Orientation.
Yeah.
Orient.
Oh.
Anyway.
Chris is a little dumb, you know.
I'm also slightly dyslexic.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, so I overhear them asking for directions to the capital. Am I familiar enough with the Feywilds to act as a navigator?
Well, you do have a map from here to there. You're sure that you could probably lead them to this place? Though, Bear, I do want you to roll me a perception as well.
Can I say something really quick out of character?
Mhm.
I love how we adapted 2 people into our group and both of them were in taverns or bars.
Fair enough.
We like bars.
And that's the place where you meet new adventurers.
Isn't that the only way to meet people as an adult?
Exactly.
Fucking real.
No.
That's
Drinking
like the only
ale.
real place
That
like,
we're on the
socially acceptable.
interwebs.
I mean, theoretically, our friend group met on the interwebs, but technically, we're literally going to bars to hang out, like in real life in the future.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
I cannot relate to that.
Did my roll go through? 'Cause my shit's being weird.
It did.
No,
Okay.
it's because I don't drink.
You got a nat 1 Bear.
I believe
No,
you.
you got a 9.
I believe
Oh.
I could.
That's not a nat.
You got a 9.
That's not a nat one. I was gonna say.
Thank you.
I didn't
Like
even-
my dice is still rolling on my screen, so I didn't know.
Just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
infinite
if you
tumble.
want-
I just was kidding.
If you want me to call it out every time you roll, I can do that.
No, I'm gonna close my internet tab and just reopen it real quick.
You're gonna close your intervention.
Yeah, I'm interventing my interweb.
Interventing? I don't like that.
It's because I had like a shit ton of things open and didn't realize it. So,
Oh, that makes sense.
because I forgot to close the taxes stuff because I finished like a little while ago. Because my spouse never sent me her information like I asked.
Paleo is giving me anxiety. I feel like he's gonna spawn a T-Rex in a minute here.
It's just gonna summon a T-Rex.
Meteor is gonna come from the sky. Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
what
game
happened to
over.
mankind?
So Barry, you're married,
He
filing
plays
annoyed.
almost every fucking thing I can think of.
You're married, filing annoyed.
I'm married and finally annoyed. I'm always annoyed.
No, filing annoyed. It was texture.
I'm always annoyed. I was annoyed like the minute I got into a relationship.
I thought you were gonna say the minute I was born.
That too.
I guess Ozzy and
I mean, I
Ozzy
woke
is
up
one of
annoyed
those
too. You
things
guys remember?
standing on the tip.
This is true.
Okay, I reopened everything.
I will need to
Alright.
be right back because it may take me a little bit longer because my aunt wants something, but I will be back.
Okay,
Just catch me up whenever I'm back.
will do.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like wander around a little bit. Is that okay?
No. I'm just gonna stay close to Tivara and talk to the barkeep. I don't know.
I'm scared. There's a lot of strangers.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be socially awkward and just kind of stay near the front.
We're standing
I-
next to the door. Solo, don't move.
Like I look socially awkward in this. Like I won't approach anyone until they approach me, most likely.
So Azzy and Arceus are just standing near the entry, like,
Like
That's what
just,
I'm
like,
saying.
man.
We're standing
Hands
next to
in
the door.
pockets.
that's so funny.
No.
Okay.
Okay. What is Savage doing?
I
still waiting
was
for him.
considering whether or not I wanted to use my scarab in here.
Whoa.
Oh god.
He was jumping down the chimney and screaming. The chimney is on fire. There's a fire in the fireplace. I'm waiting for that Scooby-Doo moment. Jumping down or fucking out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my scarab in here because I haven't used it in a while and it doesn't do me any good not to use it.
Fair
So,
enough.
See if there's anything interesting in here that I might want to go take a look at.
They're getting smaller now.
I'm like, there's more little creatures.
He saw the fairy dragons.
I'm just enjoying watching him just like putting little things down.
They were getting like
Alright,
larger,
so yeah.
not smaller.
So I invoke my scarab.
Okay. It actually flies. Hold on a second here. What is it? It has what, a range of 60 feet?
I don't remember.
It good.
In the beyond. As Scuffed has papers.
I think it's a range of 60 feet. Which is pretty, which is quite a bit for this map.
This map is huge.
True.
So it flies towards the, well, I'll just ping it for you, Jason. It flies this way.
Okay. Towards Mothra?
Yes, towards Mothra.
Okay. So I don't know what it is. I just know it's whatever it is that's over there.
Yeah.
All right. That's near the bar, right? If I'm reading this right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to start working my way over there. All right. And I'm going to roll a perception check to see what I see. I see nothing. I have not had a good roll in like a month.
There's a giant moth looking statue, and it looks like it's drinking from this open.
It's a statue?
Yes.
Oh.
Can't quite tell what it is from from where you are, Azzy, but you would think it's a statue.
I'm gonna approach as well. I wanna touch the mother.
But Jason,
Shiny.
you see a bunch of Eladrin, and then someone, a woman who's misplaced at the head of the bar here.
Okay. That is Lysandra, is who you're referring to?
Yes.
On the map? Alright. I am going to strike up a conversation with Lysandra.
Alright.
Hello there. I'm new in town. Is she like a bartender? Or is she just drinking?
Well, she seems to be the bartender.
Okay.
Or owner. You can't quite tell.
Okay, somebody of employed status. All right.
Yep.
Hi there. Is there anything here you can recommend for a traveler that's new to the area?
Oh, we have plenty of drink and food. Probably avoid, if you're new, I would avoid getting anything overtly fey. It will do funny things to you. You're not quite sure what she means by that, but she leaves out that it might do something weird.
Do I look like someone that can't handle his drink?
Oh, that's not what I mean. I mean, it could turn you into a rabbit. Or maybe a worm? Would really depend on how much you drink and how fast you drink it.
Well, I think there's someone in my party that would think that might be an improvement, but I think I'll take one of your less reactive drinks if you don't mind.
Sure, we have honey mead. or ale, or scotch, or water.
I'll
honey
have some
water.
of your. I'll have some of your best scotch.
Turns around and takes this. Like it looks like a leaf, and she sets it down, and it turns into this glass bottle with a cup. Pours it for you. So tell me, what is your reasoning for being in the Feywilds as a new adventurer?
Oh, well. That is a long and boring story, but
I have the years. Trust me. I too used to adventure, and then now I have this tavern. I don't have my children here. They're gone, doing their own thing.
well, I guess to put it simply, there's a couple of gods that are up to no good, and started causing some trouble in our neighborhood.
Oh, no way.
Jason and I on the same fucking page.
I love that so much.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Shit. Interesting. So, what kind of no good deeds are these dastardly gods up to this time?
Well, you know, end of the world kind of stuff. Between you and me, I can't tell the difference half the time between the good gods and the bad gods.
You suddenly feel like a pinch in the back of your mind.
I hear you talking shit. Kink. Oh, that's so funny with the image of his god doing that. Oh my god.
Being like, bitch? Pink.
Well, I guess I should take that back. You know, we're on a quest. Many of us are chosen by some of the more beautiful and intelligent and merciful and understanding gods. And we're just trying to, as of right now, find our way back to where we came from so that we can carry on the fight. We believe there's a big battle coming, and we're looking for anyone who can support us in that effort.
Interesting. I see that there's another group here that's apart from you. They've been here for a few days. You could always ask them, though. There's a being who stands between that human and the Fomorian. Ask him to come up here.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
So,
What are you referring to?
She's referring to Thorn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. However, you're looking for other people to aid you. I don't see how that could be beneficial here.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I had a very large Pokemon alert noise in my ear just then.
She more or less was saying that she's not sure how you being here and requesting allies is something that can be done here.
Okay. So she's asking me to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
More or less saying that she doesn't think that anyone in the Feywilds is going to help.
But they're dicks. Politely, right?
Politely.
Yes, Queen Faye. Okay, so I need to call Thorn over? All right. Thorn!
Jesus.
I thought he was gonna do like a little bird whip.
I thought he was gonna
Jason, you made
bird
me
whistle at me.
flinch.
Oh my god.
I am going to look over, very confused as to why I'm hearing my name being screamed loudly by Sjabbig. And I'm
I feel
gonna
like the whole
walk over
town-
cautiously, because now everybody's like watching me.
Yeah. Even
Like-
this other party are like, the fuck?
Right? Yeah. So I'm like gonna walk over cautiously, like, okay.
I just want to say, Jason, you made me flinch in real life. Fucking hate
I've-
you.
Like, if anybody did that to me in real freaking life, I think I would cry. Like, I'm like, I will come to you in a minute, but I need to emotionally reset in the bathroom. And then come back out.
It's not that. It's mostly because Jason is normal volume for me, and I have fucking sensitive hearing. He scared the shit out of me.
Just my social anxiety was like, oh, okay.
The moment you come up there, Thorn, you're greeted by someone who looks familiar. You feel like they are familiar to you,
But I don't know why.
but you don't know how or why.
Ooh.
And you visibly see her features soften.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm trying trying to like rack my memories just because my brain is not the greatest at the moment with memories still.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just I'm gonna greet her and be like, hi. I don't know how to say this, but I really recognize you. I don't know why, but I have some issues with my memory, and I'm a little displaced currently.
That's understandable.
May I ask who you are?
Lysandra. Your mother, Thorn.
Damn!
Shit!
I was gonna hit on her.
Oh! Oh my god! Your mama!
That's so funny, Jason. Just because I'm gonna be honest, Stella messaged me. It was like, Jason's gonna hit on her.
100%.
Yes, I can't forget the 100%. I'm gonna kind of like look taken aback for a second and kind of like, oh, like like my brain's like, crap. Like instantly guilty because I couldn't recognize my mom.
Damn. The woman that birthed you.
I mean, it makes sense from the time you left here.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't even remember I was a changeling up until probably a little while ago, actually. I thought I was a dragonborn for quite a while. So I'm still learning of who I am, and I don't remember how I left here. I don't remember how I found my way to where I was. I remember a lot of trauma at this point.
Well, the day you left here was because you had a disagreement with your father. You left because of one thing, and the rest more or less is history. The story's printed themselves, more or less.
I'm going to because of who I am. I'm gonna just walk around the counter and just give her a hug. Just because I'm assuming I haven't seen her in years at this point.
Yeah, it's been quite a while for you.
700 years.
I want fan art of that, damn it.
Of me just hugging my mother, being like, "Mom."
Yeah, it's just so sweet. It's just so sweet.
Oh my god.
Yes. Does anybody else in the party like now notice that I'm just like hugging somebody? Like, you know.
Depending on when this comes along, if I've gotten the information, like locationally of where the main city is, I would be looking for the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'd probably be looking around regardless of, because I'd let Karine or Tivara do the talking. So like I was just kind of surveying around anyways. I still find it sweet though.
It is very sweet.
Don't
I mean,
talk
we
to Dagan.
probably all have some
sorry.
recognition of you though, because Sjabbig just went Thorn.
I'm yelling out of nowhere. God damn it!
I mean,
I restrained myself. I'm sorry.
I'm so touched by this moment that after I sort of choked on my whiskey at the initial revelation, I've now become caught up in the moment, and I too hug Lysandra.
Alrighty then.
That's awkward.
These little wings just wrap around their thighs. Cause you're short, right?
Kind of short.
He's just like around the leg area, like, "Hi, Mom." No. Fucking imagine.
I have such an unhinged thought or question.
I have an answer.
Is Thorn's
Go
mom
ahead, ask
hot?
it.
Did I at least get a hug back though?
Yes, you did.
Green, no.
That's all that matters.
What was the question?
Not for me.
Oh, did no one hear it? Oh, too late. I asked it. it's gone.
No. DM it to me. DM it to me. I want to know. Yeah.
We want to know the question.
He asked, is Stone Mom hot?
Wow.
I'm
Simple
asking for
woman.
the people. For the people.
What
Yeah,
people?
sure.
What people, Karine?
The people of the chat.
mean,
The people of the chat
Did
are
they ever
curious.
ask?
let's be honest. At this point, Thorn's hot. So I mean,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Well, is Thorn's mom also a changeling?
Yes.
So, be whatever she wants to be.
that is true.
Fair enough.
She can be whatever she wants
There's
to
a
be.
reason my favorite
Shush,
Pokemon
Monarch, shush.
is Ditto.
Yeah, whoever or whatever you wanted.
That's right.
Whoever or whatever.
It's whatever's
I
on
don't
the
want to
menu for
walk
Daddy.
out. I don't want to.
Whoa, God, never say that again. Why was I the only one that caught that?
I truly didn't. What happened?
Why was I the only one that caught that?
What was said? Oh no.
I don't want to repeat it.
Oh, it must be bad.
It was not good, I'll tell you that much.
Oh god. Also, shush, Monarch. Don't call me out. Get out of here.
Woman pulled it just for research. Fucking called out here.
So we're all waiting for Lord
God.
Bailey to post photos now.
Yeah, let me see her.
No.
Not that, you know, I can do anything. 'Cause
Yes.
I
No.
am a taken man.
No.
Oh my god.
Now.
A loyal
boy.
I'm
taken man.
taken!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm taken.
Zip it. Don't want to hear anything anymore.
I'm taken.
We know that. Shut the fuck up.
I'd like to see you make me.
Oh, she's pretty. She looks so sweet.
Yes.
Again, Kane. The same comment on chat.
Wait, what?
I said that it's gonna be the same comment I did in chat.
Shut
All
up.
that.
I was just giving the woman a compliment.
Can she not compliment people anymore?
Jesus. You try to be nice.
No.
Have some decency.
My first question was, is she hot? And now she's
I just wanted to know how unhinged Sjabbig was being, that's all.
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what she was asking for a friend.
I was asking for science. Just for
For
science.
science.
yeah, for research, yeah.
Yeah, just science.
So can my character go over and talk to, is it Tivara?
Yes, Tivara.
Can I go and talk to her while that's all happening at the bar? You're sitting with Killian, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So while they're hugging or whatever's going on over there,
Emotional reunions.
yeah, I just kind of
With a bird.
ignore whatever's going on at the bar, and
That's a whole lot.
I finish my drink and I head over to where Tivara and Killian are sitting, and I ask if I may join them. Hello, is the seat taken?
It is not.
As far as I can tell, it's not.
Would you mind if I join you?
By all
I do
means.
I couldn't help but overhear that you're looking for a way to the capital.
We are indeed.
I happen to have a map, and I am somewhat familiar with this area. Perhaps we could be of assistance to one another.
Perhaps indeed. This is not the place of sharing names, but are you friend or foe? Insight check.
Ooh. Can
I
I
just
do
want to
one?
see how genuine they seem, like if they seem to have ulterior motives or a genuine want to help. I'm also kind of, it's gonna sound mean, but like I'm kind of eyeballing this individual to see if I can recognize any of the marks of the chosen, good or bad.
Yeah, and that my icon is my character. I am a tiefling.
Pretty.
Cool.
Very
Every
pretty.
chance.
You victim.
Right.
Okay. Where am I?
Yeah, Karine, where are you?
Where am I?
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything. You missed the bird hugging Thorn's mother.
I
Yeah,
was
we
gonna
found
say you missed the
Thorn
fact that
mom.
Thorn has a mother.
I'm burying the lead there.
You
Yeah.
missed Thorn finding his mom, and then a bitch deciding
Does
to
this-
fucking jump on the hog.
Thorn's got a MILF.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I hate you.
Dude,
Are
I
you
don't think
guys
I can do
seeing-
this anymore. I'm gonna go to bed.
Are you guys seeing my rolls? Oh, they
Yeah, I
did show up.
see
The
your
first
roll.
one did show up. Okay. It was like not there. That was weird. Okay. Ignore the second one. Sorry, I was like not seeing the rolls. What the fuck?
So, I mean, it's not much worse.
Yeah, no, that's not much better. It's
How
kind of meh.
insightful
It's
am
kind of subpar. Oh, I will also do a perception to see if I can see the markings at all. Oh, well,
I'll
that's
leave
something.
her to do that since she wanted to do that.
So, first for the insight rolls, seems rather honest, blatant, nothing, no lies, no hiding anything. Whereas for the markers, you can't indicate if there are any from any of the gods.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Did anybody else want to do a check?
I'm still socially awkward.
Yeah, they're
Solo's still by the front door, ready to run.
I was like, I've never been in a room with this many people at once.
Wait, I can put Arceus up, right?
Solo roll for agoraphobia.
Oh my god.
I can pick Arceus up, right?
Yeah, you have the strength.
You're gonna rock him like a little baby. Like, it's
No,
okay.
over my shoulder like a sack of potato.
You're just unlocking. You're like, oh, you're coming with me.
Can I do that and start making my way to Tivara?
Making my way
That's so
down.
funny.
I got Savvy! I found out Arceus.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at my mother and be like, so I see you've met one of my party members, and I'm guessing you can see who the rest of them are at this point.
As this giant Warforge stalks over with a wizard or a sorcerer over his shoulder. Oh.
Am I still just sitting at the table praying?
You're still communing.
Or did
You haven't made any other moves. So
yeah.
I
I
Sleeping
didn't,
at this
I
point.
So,
didn't know,
okay.
I didn't know
He's
if y'all moved
snoring.
me or not.
Okay, so to recap really quickly though, like genuinely for Pino. So Sjabbig went over and engaged with the secondary barkeep at the head of the map here. And after some conversation, they asked Sjabbig to bring Thorn over. Thorn is summoned by a echoing scream across the hall.
Making everyone fucking flinch.
Pretty much. And the whole bar is staring. Walks over and after a brief conversation learns that this barkeep, Lysandra, is his mother. And they have an emotional reunion.
that Savage gets in the middle of.
And then Sjabbig awkwardly joins them and starts like joining in the hug.
Sounds about right.
Caught up in the moment.
Yep. And then
yeah,
you were still here when we originally got the brief intro to Lady's character, correct?
I think so, yes. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Well, basically they had a little interaction where they were across the room, scoping us out and wondering if we were the people that their patron had wanted them to help join.
Oh, okay.
And then I think you came back into this, but she approached me and Killian, and now we're conversing and figuring out intents.
I think I did come back to that part.
Yep.
Okay.
And so yeah, you're all caught up. Arceus just is being potato sacked over Ozzy's shoulder. You're still communing with your god or praying.
At this point, I just feel like I'm having a casual conversation with him while y'all are doing this shit.
Pretty much, probably.
So,
yeah, and then I
you're
lit
still
them on
praying
fire.
as you're being carried.
He's not the one being carried. Solo's the one who got potato sacked.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Tydus is just chilling at the table.
I can see the confusion though, because usually it is Titus being carried.
This is very true. This is facts.
He got off my shoulder to talk to his god. It's not my fault.
Forgive my caution. We've met both friend and foe on our journeys. And especially in unknown lands such as these, none can be too safe. I think we'll have formal introductions later. But I do not sense ill intent from you. And if you truly know the way to the capital, that would aid us. And I am not opposed to having another friend along the journey. You can call me Tavi, and I'll hold out my hand. Because I assume nicknames are fine.
I was gonna say you couldn't. You didn't let me call you Tabby.
I didn't.
That's my nickname.
I didn't let. Well, I mean, you just called out that I'm called Tabby. So.
I was gonna ask Paleo that nicknames are fine, right?
Yeah.
You didn't fuck someone up.
Yeah.
RC Poo. No.
RC. Hey, Pookie.
That's so funny. But as far as like generally with rules of like names having power, it needs to be the actual name, the known name. So nicknames should be fine. We'll call you Killy.
Killy? Okay. Alright. Alright. Whatever you say.
Otherwise, we'd just call you Kill.
You could call him Ian.
We could call you Ian. That's true.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Just don't call me late for dinner, I guess.
You can't stand up your lady, eh?
No, I guess I can't.
So, I was considering Azzy just kind of said that anyway as he walked up, I'm gonna just kind of hold out a hand.
What do we call Azzy?
Az.
Dum Dum.
I'm gonna call him E.
Found a potato sack.
So my hand is just kind of held out, and in like an inviting manner.
I will. Sorry.
Leave me hanging.
Got very off topic there. Yes, I will shake your hand back and introduce myself. You may call me Ziba.
It is nice to meet you, Ziba. And I hope the roads find us safe on our journey together.
I will do the same.
Ziba's a
Said
cool
you are
name.
wise to be cautious. Is this like an inn? Are there rooms here?
Yep.
Okay, so do I already have a room?
Yes.
Okay. So would you care to retire to my is the rooms upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
Yeah.
Where So would you like to retire to my rooms upstairs for a little more privacy?
I think that might be wise. First I should inform the party. I'm not sure how large your accommodations are, but there are quite a few of us. And I don't know if you want all of the shenanigans that might come with the full party. But please.
Probably don't.
Let us at least inform the others of where we are.
I can go tell
Busy currently.
the others.
What was that, Monarch?
I said I think Thorn and Sjabbig are busy currently.
Ah.
We can probably use the bird's full name because he already used his full name, correct? Or should we just be still cautious of it?
Well, he used it on creatures.
As mine screamed across the bar.
I didn't even think of that! You
By the
fucking
way.
damned him!
I was gonna make a joke about that. I never got to it. Other things started happening, but I was gonna make a joke about it.
Oh my god. Alright,
Well,
well, I'll go collect the bird and the changeling.
Just for clarity, Sjabbig, we did know that he gave it to creatures that don't really care, but that's why we learned to be extra cautious. And Thorn maybe isn't damned because he's from these lands, but maybe he is fucked. I don't know.
Maybe Thorn's not even his real name.
Well, he has a third name. Fuck.
He's a third name.
This is just need to keep up
already.
with me, okay? I'm gonna change species again.
I mean, you
Turns into a
could. You
goblin.
literally could.
I will go
don't
collect
know.
those two though, and I will pull the bird off of his mother.
You don't know about my mom yet.
I'll go grab the goblin then.
Well, I will
should.
pull the bird off of this woman, because she looks uncomfortable.
If Ozzy does come over to me, I'm just gonna tell him to go do whatever he wants to. I'm gonna stay here.
You can just sit on my shoulder.
Why do you? He's so
Why do you
offended.
hit me all of a sudden?
He's in his emo
Why?
phase.
He's not a phase.
you. I'm keeping this fucking potato sack. I don't want you anymore.
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you see here.
No, I want a drink, Azzy, please. I want a
You
drink.
don't need a drink.
I
You
need a
got
drink. I need one. Please.
What do you want? I can order you.
I want the strongest they got.
Oh god, this motherfucker's gonna get drunk again.
This is so funny.
I mean, do we allow him to drink?
Who are you asking? I'm just.
If you stay with him, I am fine with it. but I don't think any of us should be left
Okay.
alone in this place. Also,
She-
Monarch, you got like, sorry, real quick, you got kind of like freaking quiet, like you're far away from your mic.
Oh, sorry, that's because I was wearing my hoodie.
Oh, okay. I was like, something's either wrong
this
on my
better?
end or you're, yeah, that's much better. I was like, someone get Monarch out of the well, please.
No, I was wearing my hoodie because I was fucking freezing.
Oh, that's fair. Very valid.
I
Okay.
can get a drink.
But
Azzy, please.
yes,
I'm getting
Azzy,
you a drink.
Azzy, please just stay with Arcaeus. Otherwise, I'm fine with it. I think we'll be here a minute.
You wanna know what I'm tempted to do?
Hey, Peachy,
I wanna
welcome in.
fucking spin, please. Get him dizzy.
Oh my god.
That's drunk in
That's
a way, I guess.
mean.
I am going to walk up to the bar where Thorn and Sjabbig are and just kind of look at the scene that is in front of me.
I guess I'm following Kevin because I'm ordering drinks for Arceus.
I'm just gonna wait for one of them to explain what the fuck is going on and why they're hugging the bartender.
I'm gonna look at Killian and be like, well, Killian, this is my mom.
Oh.
Are we using names now?
Are we using names?
Another
Well, I
one.
mean,
Fuck.
He walked up to us, so I was just talking to him.
Why is the bird hugging her then?
So,
Because
for...
the bird is the bird.
Which is
Does
the
she
word.
want the bird to hug her?
I really prefer the bird not hug my mother.
You want me to pull him off?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that?
Yes.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
I was kind of hoping that Lysandra would pull me off.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely off, buddy. You've had enough.
Please, I can help you.
Get
Do I
that
have to
damn bird
roll
off, Killian.
athletics or strength or?
Yes, strength.
Okay. Un momento.
What do I roll for belligerence?
Fuck.
Yes. Jason, if you are trying to hold on to Lysandra, roll a strength -2 to your roll.
Alright.
Please get lower than I rolled. Please get lower than I rolled.
That one. Incoming.
Oh. And why do you have to? The one time you roll good for the past like few months is against hugging this poor guy's mother.
Killian, you seem to struggle. Do you need help?
Probably. If you want to try to pull him off, go for it. I don't think this woman
Can I
really
put
wants to
Arceus
be hugged by
down
this
and
bird.
just try to pull him as well.
Wait.
Can I roll? Wait a minute. Can I roll charisma to see if she likes me?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I'm
She's a little
definitely
early
telling
for
him
that.
it's strength check, right?
Alright, fine.
You can make her another opposing strength checks.
Why are we rolling so dead?
Jason, you'll have to
You
roll
know
another
what?
roll -2 to your
You're getting
roll.
the bad luck out.
I'm like, do I have to pull a
Ugh.
Pinu and like set this motherfucker on
wouldn't.
fire?
There. Monarch got Jason off.
Just by the scruff of the neck, I imagine.
I'm gonna look at Thorn's mother and I'm gonna say, ma'am, I'm sorry for my
The bird.
my companion here. I honestly, quite frankly, can't explain or understand why he would do that.
You don't know.
Aarakocra are like that.
She might like that. She might be into that.
I don't think she did, buddy. I try to help you, but you always get yourself in these predicaments that it's just not a good look.
She
Not a
doesn't
good
seem to-
look.
She doesn't seem to mind. It seems to happen quite often.
I don't doubt it.
She's into me.
She's just
I
that
don't think she's
popular.
into you. I think she's used to it.
Killian,
Yes.
I'm gonna take the bread back to Tavi. Can you order
Okay.
Arceus some drinks, please? Take
Yeah.
them both.
Yeah. What? RC? What did you want?
He wanted
I just wanted the strongest drink. Please, I just want a drink.
The situation Ozzy in is like
Alright,
Ozzy is on one of his shoulder and Biz is below his armpit.
I'm gonna walk back around the counter to go join the rest of my group, just because, like, you know, I'm not serving drinks, obviously.
Thorn, what's up, Thorn?
He's desperate for someone he knows. Can I get what's the strongest drink you sell for humans? Or is he an elf? Well, you know,
He isn't. Yeah.
humanoid-ish.
He's
We
no,
have
he's technically
with us.
we have what's called a dragon's breath ale.
Okay.
That often knocks out dwarves.
Okay. Okay. How drunk do you think that wizard would get off of that?
Who's moving armies? He's like he's just panically running between the groups.
I'm still on my shoulder. I picked him back up.
How drunk would who get? What?
How drink
The
would
guy.
DM's drunk.
I'm drunk.
I think we all are a little bit at this point in time. The you know, I don't want to say his name.
You could call him a sorcerer.
Is he a sorcerer or is he a wizard?
He's a sorcerer.
The sorcerer.
Who's moving him?
I don't know who's moving him, but it's killing me. Because I've got
I'm just gonna point in his direction and say it's the humanoid guy that's on the big metal man's shoulder.
I've got
or
this
was.
damn Looney Tune image of my mind, like of Arceus like sprinting back and forth.
I'm ordering it. Okay, go on.
The elf?
Yes.
It would probably knock him out for about 3 days.
Okay, maybe not that. Is there anything that you feel like would like loosen him up a little bit? You know, he's just feeling a little anxious. Maybe that tastes strong, so that he thinks it's the strongest. You know.
I have something called giant spit. That might be
Oh.
good.
Is
How
that in your
enticing.
professional opinion?
It's not as strong as a dragon's breath, but it will make him feel lucid.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
All right, she pulls out, and it looks more like it's like an bedazzled like cup with amethyst.
Bedazzled? Oh.
And she pulls down the lever for the drink, sets it in front of you, and it looks teal. Like the liquid is teal itself.
And this won't kill him, right?
Not unless he's allergic to alcohol.
I've seen him drink, so I don't think he is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna thank her, and then I'm gonna, turn around and then walk back to the table and give Arceus his drink, and then pat him on the back a little bit.
Killian, is my drink? This is it?
This is it. This is
This is the strongest? This is the strongest?
Yeah.
I need it.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna lean over to Tivara and go, I'm the strongest.
Huh?
I genuinely couldn't hear you. Chris.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna lean over. I was not about to get him the strongest. We need him alive and well, not dead.
Comes in, yeah. Huh?
That's understandable.
Nothing. That's your drink. Try it.
I'm just gonna straight up down it.
Oh God.
All right. It tastes. Have you ever had the like snowberry drinks?
No, but we're gonna imagine I know what that tastes like.
How about blue raspberry?
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So it's sort of like blue raspberry.
That's actually nice.
How are you feeling, buddy?
Hey, Killian. I think I might need another one of this.
but you also feel like you're awake. Like all your senses are
like firing.
Yeah.
Are
you can taste the air around you, and it tastes like sweat.
Oh no, that's gonna make it worse.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I need another drink.
What if I just get you a bottle of bourbon or something, man? I don't know what you want from me.
Why are you talking so loud?
Do you want me to whisper? I'll whisper.
Killian, just get him fucking ale.
Okay, alright.
Azzy, why do you fucking smell like oil?
Get the fuck up before I spin you around.
I'm gonna go back over to the bar counter and be like, do you have anything normal?
Do you have anything that will reverse the effects of what you just did?
There's ale, there's whiskey, there's scotch, there's...
What has the highest alcohol percentage that's like just normal?
Dwarven ale?
Drink alcohol at this point.
Okay, is the dwarven ale going to kill him?
Do you, like, not drink at all?
I typically don't. I mean, and I've never really been in this realm. I've never even heard of whatever the hell I just gave that guy.
Called giant spit.
Okay, I've never heard of it. I'm kind of out of my element here.
It's also kind of like an hallucinogenic.
Oh.
So he's going to sleep really well tonight. But also, everything is going to be visible, or taste, or smell, or...
colors are going to be brighter.
That was kind of the opposite effect of that I needed that to have. Is there anything that can, like, slow him down?
Sleep?
So I'm gonna... I'm sitting here, like, 20 minutes later with Ziba looking at me awkwardly, like, this is taking a while. So I'm gonna kind of like gesture her to follow, and go.
I'm behind the screen.
Well, yeah, like we're in between. I mean, whatever this is, these shenanigans. So I'm just gonna kind of get in the middle and see what's going on.
Oh my god, why are you stomping so loud? Tivara, what are you doing?
Okay, so you said sleep would okay,
Also,
is there anything he can drink?
About to go night-night.
Ring?
Real quick, Barry, your
What?
mic's doing that blowy thing again.
Stop breathing into your soda can.
Water would reverse it.
Can I get a large pitcher of that, right? And then, like, I guess, like, some sort of just ale on the side so that he doesn't get mad that I'm giving him water?
I will give you some dwarven ale and water.
Okay, alright, I'll
Jesus.
take that.
Also, lady, do you come with me?
Oh yeah, I thought I was going with you.
Okay.
Killian's a good little paladin boy, okay? He doesn't know alcohol that well. Well, I think, I'm not gonna say that was the first time drinking a couple sessions ago, but it definitely was one of the first.
He's just a baby.
For us, it was the first. That's why I sent you to get him drink.
It wasn't the first.
Oh, that's so funny. Killian, is everything alright? Seems to be taking a while.
Sure.
Killian is
fine.
learning he doesn't know how to order alcohol.
I was given a task that I don't know how to. I don't know what I just gave that boy.
Killian.
I love him.
You gave him knockout juice.
And does not question Biz being under my armpits anymore.
He's just along for the ride.
He doesn't question me anymore.
I don't know what I gave that boy. I gave him some sort of hallucinogenic.
Oh my gosh, Killian.
It wasn't on purpose.
Well, it looks like you have something to help remedy it.
I have
quick.
a couple of things.
This feels like a real conversation you two would have.
It kind of is. I mean, cut to November and it might be.
I don't know what I gave that boy.
Except I'm gonna be the one in question.
probably.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, I feel like I have more experience drinking than honestly.
I literally
Solo.
like pulled up a list of like alcohols that Faye could possibly drink just out of curiosity. Cause I'm like, yeah, maybe. I'm like looking. I'm like, at least you didn't give like Solo the one that I'm seeing called bubbly wine. I mean, at first he'd be very happy and giggly, but then he'd start floating. So
We'll just tie him to Azzy, and he'll just be in a little Arceus balloon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the table with the two pitchers, the one with water and the one with was it dwarf ale?
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're not at the table. We're behind you.
You're behind everyone?
Yeah.
Like every single person?
Yeah.
Okay, well
Just
then I'm just
like-
gonna shove them
just a
both
sec.
into Arceus's hands and say, you need to drink both of these.
Oh, my senses are heightened, yeah? Yeah, am I
Oh yeah.
Am I able to hear Tydus across the room praying? Is he whispering of some sort?
He's whispering, but you can't make out what is being said.
Tydus. I yell out, Tydus!
Oh my
What are
god.
you whispering about?
Can I just
Oh my
can I just look up, look at him, and just sigh, and then go back to praying?
Idiot.
Tivara is done with all of us. Politely.
Well,
So whose name
alright.
hasn't been said out loud at this point?
Mine hasn't.
I think mine.
I don't think Karine's has been said. out
No,
loud
mine
yet.
hasn't. Not my
Oh, okay.
actual name.
Mhm.
Mine
No,
and
I didn't say
Killian's
that out loud.
and mine, Killian, and Azzy, I think, of the original group.
Yeah. Y'all really fucked your shit up, eh?
Well, and Arceus technically, right? Because you were just having a private conversation to the party. You weren't talking to anyone else, right, Chris?
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah. So Arceus hasn't been screamed out loud the way everyone else has been. Sabinch just gives his name to a couple cute dragons. Everyone else screams from the rooftops. Okay.
Can we get your room to put these in? I'm tired of carrying them. They're fat.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think it'd be wise for us to get accommodations of our own.
He needs sleep.
So
I'm just gonna
I'll
look
walk
like-
up.
Dead on it, Tivara, and go, he needs sleep.
Okay.
Am I allowed to spend them?
No.
Not at this point. Killian, would you be a dear? Could you get Tydus for me?
Sure.
Tydus is caught up with something. Y'all go ahead.
No, I want to poke him on the head, though.
I would stop kidding because he already told me that.
Ugh. Bullshit.
Well, I don't want.
Tydus will join us later. He's a bit busy now.
Okay. I just don't want any of us to be alone. So, if the majority of us are going to retire, I'd see if someone could stay with him. At least in the
I
area.
can go to those two and then go back to him.
Okay, that would be appreciated.
Or if, the bird wants to walk, I can carry the elf back.
If you didn't want me to be alone, you should have left me where I was.
No,
I want to
no.
leave the bird to walk. I know where he's going.
Ah, God.
Ziba, can you tell me where your room is? Perhaps we could get one that's close in accommodation.
Well, I don't actually know where my room is, but yes.
So I'm gonna basically I'm going to approach the barkeep after discussing with Ziba, getting their room number, and asking if there's a room that's available in the same vicinity, Mr. DM.
In every hotel.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to request accommodations.
All right.
I will secure a room. I don't know how much that would be.
8 silver.
8 silver? Okay.
70 gold.
1 singular diamond.
Okay,
No,
so
platinum.
I will
Platinum.
remove 8 silver. I'll just pay for it for the group.
Oh, thanks.
And then take our key or whatever it is.
Yep.
And Ziba, if you would lead the way, and then we'll just kind of follow Ziba.
Okay, so I'll lead everyone back to my room. Is everyone coming back?
I'm gonna stay with obviously my mom.
Do I get the do I get the introduction of like what is happening? Do you look emotionally like
No.
Do you
Like
look
me?
emotional, Thorn? Do you look emotional?
Yes, I do. Like, still guilty, but kind of also more or less just kind of happy that
So is it more emotion than we're used to seeing? Like, cause I didn't get the context of this is mom. I just walked up to like a bunch of shenanigans with drinks and like Thorn looking a little shook. So okay, so before I go to like unlock the room, I'll put a hand on Thorn's shoulder. Thorn, are you all right? You look a little uneasy.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, yeah, this is my mom.
Your mom? Wait, that's massive.
I agree, and I feel kind of like an ass right now because I couldn't remember her when I walked up.
Well, I'm
So,
sure she doesn't fault you for that. You've been through a
No.
lot, but maybe she can fill in the gaps for you in a lot of ways.
Yeah. So if it's okay with you and the rest of the group, I'm gonna hang out here for a while and talk with her and get a little reoriented and see how it goes.
Of course. I think we'll be
Just
here
keep
a
the bird
while.
away.
Understood. I don't know what happened, but
I'll put my hand on Thorn's shoulder and be like, I will try my best, my friend.
So serious. Thorn, when you're ready to return, and I'll give him like the room information so he can come join the party later. We have a potential new ally, and I'll gesture to Ziba. I'm gonna go talk with them. Find us when you're ready.
Will do. Be safe.
Yep, and then we're gonna go to wherever the rooms are, Lord Paleo. Fling us accordingly.
Where are you going? Don't leave me with Killian.
You're coming with us. You're okay. You're okay, Arceus. We're all going together.
What did I do for you not to want to be left alone with me?
What have you given him?
You gave him psychedelic.
Okay, listen,
alcohol.
to be fair though, the changeling's mother told me that it would help, okay?
A stranger.
I was just
a stranger.
It's his mother.
Granted, she did say what it does. It's just Killian not realizing what the word lucid meant.
Sometimes people think
Dyslexia
lucid means
hit.
that you're alive. You know? I asked her, is he gonna live? Is it gonna like loosen him up and relax him a bit? She said, yeah, it'll keep him lucid. And I was like, okay.
Lucid and relaxed are not the same.
Well, I don't know what it means. I shouldn't have been put in charge of that, and as he full well knew.
I trusted you because I was not sure about the fucking jinx. I don't know about jinx.
Who is sure about drinks? If anything, yeah, and Killian barely has either. Which one? Like, if anything,
it's
he should
probably
be ordering his own drinks.
It's probably
Why
Tivara,
am I
honestly.
ordering my own man?
Cause he's having a panic attack.
He wasn't. He was just.
Chris, you keep cutting out.
I can't help that. He's feeling awkward.
Panic attack into a fucking drug personnel.
Okay.
No, he was feeling awkward, and I don't know, man. I was not the guy for the job. That's all I gotta say.
Killian, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes.
Okay, so we'll drop off Arceus in his socially secluded safe space.
Can I shake him before I put him down to the bed?
No. Yeah, that would be
I'm
unwise.
gonna give him a little shake. Are you okay?
Oh god.
Ask me in about. What day is it?
Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. Yeah, he's gonna put him to bed. Fucking
He
him.
got you the one that impacted for a while, not the 3-day KO, just to be clear.
Yeah, I was at least smart enough to not be like, yep, I'll take that one, and like he just passes out for 3 days. I tried my best, y'all. All right.
You did good. I'm just gonna
Thanks.
tuck Arceus in the fucking bed and then leave him there.
You're gonna give him a little kiss on each cheek, say good night.
He's just gonna get a head pat.
Hey, Savish, look, there's water.
There's what?
There's a bird bath.
Water for a bird bath.
Ooh.
Can someone lock the door before I let the bird go, please?
I like the splash in water.
We don't want him out of here.
What if we locked him in the room with the bird bath?
I just imagined him like turning full fucking duck and floating in the bathtub.
Max, I don't want to hold you anymore.
Killian,
Right.
grab
Oh
something.
my
Yeah,
gosh,
Lock the
that's
door.
amazing. And also just the subtle humming of splish bath. I was taking a bath. He's just
Here's
a
a
happy
question. Is there
bird.
another exit to that bathroom?
Pardon?
Is there another exit? Or is it just a door?
Just one
Or
door.
It's a bit. Okay.
I mean, unless he wants to go through windows,
Well,
there's
I
a
got
door.
put it past him.
But the only window that he has goes into another room. So
worst comes to
I'm sitting
worst,
behind the door.
if
I'm
he
sitting
goes
here.
back to Thorn's mother, Thorn will just yell, and I'll go down and snatch him off from his mother again.
Okay. And I'm sitting here next to the doors.
I mean, I think he's pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, and like, I have the headcanon of him just like swimming, making splish bath, oh, taking a bath.
I
He's
know,
just a
but
happy little
it's
pretty
a bridge.
bird.
It's a bridge we're talking about. If he gets bored, he's gonna do something else.
That's 90% of the party.
Yeah, I can't.
At least like 75% of the
Fine.
party.
Fine, I'm leaving
Alright.
him alone.
So you guys can converse if you wish.
Okay.
So are we in my room or their room?
So
It's your
I was saying we were
Okay.
so we put okay.
Yeah.
So I thought we got a room to drop those two off in, and then I was gonna follow Ziba back to her room.
Oh well,
It's okay. I can pick them back up when we go to our room.
we'll
Okay,
say
that's
that
fine. That's
that's
fine.
the case, but we'll leave them where they are.
Okay, that's fine. Either way.
Okay, so we walk in the room and I close the door and I turn to face everyone. A little more caution from you. That is no trinket you carry. No. Anyway.
What?
Nothing. I just had to slip that quote in.
Who just got scolded?
I was like, I'm in trouble.
But a little more caution from you. I forgot how it was. I was gonna say something about not I don't remember how I was gonna word it. Not letting your tongues get loose in this place. Like this this isn't the place to let your tongues loose. Your comrades are drawing too much attention.
I would not disagree with you in that regard. But cough, Arceus, cough, cough.
Cough, cough, Sjabbig, cough, cough.
Also accurate. Yes. When in such situations, not all of us have the correct amount of tact in these situations. It's unfortunate, but what's done is done. However, what do you mean? Is there a threat here we should be made aware of, outside of being in the Fae?
How familiar am I with the Feywilds? You said I've been here before.
Oh yeah, you're familiar. Your patron, you know that being here, your patron's uncomfortable. From your own travels, you've been to and from the capital before a few times. As you are personal friends with one of the nobles, Ow. But again, your patron prefers not being here, with you being here, because he's a fiend. So, I mean, that's what knowledge you have, is you've been here before, you know how to get there, where to go.
Okay, and so I'm familiar with like the dangers of the Fey realm.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just
larger than normal animals, Fomorians.
Good night, Minimi-chan.
Boggle, a lot of other interesting Fey creatures and beings.
Isn't it? And then there's a lot of like weird magical stuff too, right?
Yeah. Lots of illusions, lots of things that you don't think are normal. Your eyes can deceive you quite easily if you're not used to trickery.
Yeah, so I will just caution them. The Fey realms have many dangers, and names have power.
Yes, this much I know, and has been shared with the party, though it seems many did not quite take it to heart.
I yell from the bird bath. What are you guys talking about?
Discretion!
Important things. Like not screaming. Anyways.
But that matter aside, you said you wish to help, and we need allies. This much is true. However, there are many in these areas and along our path that may not wish us well. Hence my caution earlier. May I ask, now that we are in more of a safe space, I won't ask you to share your name yet, as I do believe that until we leave this realm, it'd be best to stay away from that as much as we can. But can I ask if you serve a patron? And what brought you to offer us your aid?
So the fiend is my patron, right?
Yep.
Now, is that something that's like acceptable to reveal, or is that something that I would be like?
You would be reluctant to express what your patron is or who your patron is, because it wouldn't necessarily tell you its name, because devils or fiends have their names have power over them.
Yeah.
So all you know is that it is a being higher than mortals but lower than gods. That's all you're really aware of. So it could be like a higher being of some sort.
Alright, so should I just... Am I able to just say, like, yes, I have a patron, but not reveal who my patron is?
Yep.
May I ask a question real quick? So does that mean, like, in the way, like, she doesn't, like, have a god quite yet, kind of thing? But just, like, a patron? Like, I don't understand. I guess I'm confused.
So, patrons and matrons are close to godlike beings, but aren't godlike beings.
Okay, so it's not like us who have specific gods and goddesses at the moment.
It's like what that tiefling, the red tiefling we encountered wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that I yeeted through the portal. Anyway, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, Karine.
It wasn't intentional. Listen.
I'll just have to smuggle how I went through the portal to get you.
I didn't force you through the portal. Not mad that you joined, but anyway. Do I see... Okay. So, if I see hesitancy on Ziba's face, too, I will say... If you do not wish to share, I understand. We are also strangers to you. I am just curious as to why you would approach us, being that we are unknown, especially in such a tumultuous land. And I just want to know if you act on your own intent or if there's another force at play as well.
I look around the room at everyone, and I sigh and I say, yes, I do have a patron. I cannot reveal his identity, I cannot reveal their identity. But what I can tell you is that they sent me here to assist. What would I call them? What would I know? Like, what would my patron have referred to the party as? Like, what are they called? Like, chosen or
The chosen idiots at this point? No.
I don't know how to refer it.
The lesser fortunate. Because he doesn't like gods to begin with. Either good or evil. He literally calls the party the lesser fortunate.
Okay, so I
because they're doing the
completely lost
gods'
my train of
bidding.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Solo's gotta go pick up his brother.
Okay. Peanut's also at a bathroom break. And so is Monarch.
Might be a good time to go on a bathroom break, I think.
Yeah, do we just want to take a break? I would like to
Time
go
to-
get something to drink.
Time to potty.
Alright, potty and snack break.
Yes, that
Yay.
works. Well, okay, everyone will be back shortly. I'll take a quick potty, bathroom, snack, drink, whatever break, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Ooh, coffee sound good.
So what Lord Paleo is saying is he's getting sleepy.
Not the EP.
No. I've got a plate full of sugar right in front of me.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean jack crap.
Sugar is what makes ADHD go burr.
Depends on ADHD.
Caffeine.
Bears
Sugar.
ADHD
Caffeine
has
doesn't-
coffee
Caffeine
or caffeine.
makes me
I go
tired.
sleep. I go sleep.
Yeah.
Caffeine makes
Yeah,
me tired.
it's-
Sugar makes me go burr.
There, with ADHD, you're either caffeine makes you functional or caffeine doesn't affect you at all.
No.
Caffeine makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Caffeine doesn't affect me at all.
I just
like the
want-
taste.
Yeah, I just want the taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who like lives off of Red Bull and caffeine has zero effect on him, whereas I drink 1 16-ounce Coke and I'll be up until 4 a.m.
Fair.
My roommate and I, we've switched to Pepsi Zero because no sugar, no calories.
I
So-
hate Pepsi. I will not drink Pepsi.
That's-
I was
My-
traumatized by Pepsi as a
Oh,
child.
no.
Okay.
My roommate gets heartburn from it. I don't. Oh, from Coke. Sorry. So
Oh, fair.
Dr.
we stick
Pepper.
with Pepsi.
Do you want to hear my Pepsi trauma story?
It's
Yes.
okay. I'm going to be right back anyway.
I want to hear it.
I am curious
Um,
now as well.
So
Damn you, bear.
my grandparents they had like a back hall, and they would keep like extra bottles of soda and juice and stuff in the back hall until they went into the fridge. Well, my grandparents passed away, and you know, it had been a little while since they passed away, and I went to the house with my mom and my aunt because we were cleaning out the house. And I must have been around I don't know. I must have been around 13. And I didn't think anything of it, and I just grabbed one of the bottles of soda out of the back hall because I was like, well, they're still sealed. They're brand new bottles of soda. They haven't been opened, right? So
Wrong.
they should be good, right?
Oh no.
Oh, the naivety. So I just opened it and I started drinking it, and I felt things in my mouth that were not supposed to be there.
No.
And I spit it out and I looked in the bottle and it was all full of like cobwebs and dead bugs and moths and like I don't to this day I do not understand how these things were inside a sealed bottle of Pepsi.
You came back to trauma, Monarch. Trauma. Pepsi trauma.
But yeah, I've never drank Pepsi again. I'm so traumatized by that experience. Because I'm like, okay, I drink Coke because they have proved that Coke will dissolve anything in it.
True, you can use Coke to clean. No, we're gonna do a quick bathroom break, snack break, and everything.
No, the whole Pepsi thing. Are we still talking D&D? What happened?
No, that was a real story. That was actual drama.
I just came back to that.
It was a terrible time to come back.
Yeah, I hate Pepsi. I can't trust it. But I gotta go grab another energy drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, chat. We'll see you in a moment.
Shit happening. Who did that?
Shit got wild.
Did Arceus wake up from his fucking nap? What happened?
Oh my goodness. All right. Be right back, chat.
I'm just fucking chasing one moment. Your stuff doesn't last as long.
Alright, chat. I am back. Also, so sorry, chat. For anyone who might now have Pepsi-related trauma. By proxy. Oh my goodness. That was a wild story. Alright, let's get back into it. I have returned.
Welcome back, Karine.
Thank you.
What did you do for testing? What?
I said something as a test.
I don't.
Is it going on the 15th or the 16th?
Wait, what about?
I don't see anything on there.
Okay.
Hmm?
Karine, your calendar thing is fucked.
My what thing?
Okay.
I mean, it worked just fine for me.
I don't know what that's it.
Your test. Yeah, your test just popped in.
Mhm.
Oh,
now
the
it
calendar.
Now it shows for the correct day. But yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
For some reason, when you put it earlier, it said it was on the 15th, not the 16th.
Karine,
Yeah, I
why
figured
did
that's the problem. It's because I put it at 10 a.m.
Oh. You put it at the wrong time of day. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it was like the 15th late day
Okay.
for you guys.
That's okay. I put it in for us, so we have it in there.
I see
Karine, why
that.
does it
Thank
say
you.
September subathon on January 25th?
Hmm?
It says that you put an event on it that says September subathon on January 25th.
You did.
It was a placeholder because I wasn't sure if I was combining things yet.
Oh.
Because I did the poll.
I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't.
I haven't. I need to fix that though. To be fair, because you guys
We're all, like,
decided
looking at
to maintenance. Get out of here. Close. Oh, it's in my way. You guys decided to have us combine the anniversary stream with my subathon. Yeah, I did a
didn't
poll
know.
in the Discord.
Did I participate in that poll?
I don't
I don't
know.
remember.
Did you? Go look. It's in the announcements.
Is it a recent thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Vote,
I
Chris,
don't
vote!
really mind. Okay. I'll just vote with the masses.
Join the people.
Do.
Hello, Solo, the motherboard.
Solo's a mother?
Huh?
You're a mother?
Am I?
What?
So lucid, he realized now he has children.
You messaged. Okay. All right, Monarch. All right. Because whenever you transfer your audio to your car, Solo, you sound like you're like the motherboard, very robotic.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm just beating the shit out of you on your stream.
Have you summoned the baseball bats?
No, I made him a shark, spun him around, and then yeeted his ass. Crane, you need to spin me one. I'm sorry, you totally need to spin me one.
Do I?
Yeah, it makes me happy.
Okay, fair enough.
Watch us spin you around on stream.
Not the ducks. Bruh. Who just used the paparazzi? Ah! What's the... Hold on. I don't even know what command that is.
Jason, how do you do the spin me? Did he mute himself again?
I think he's muted, yeah.
His hands are there. I see his hands.
I don't want to go to work tonight.
I was muted. I was doing show and tell on my stream.
Oh my god, Paleo, there's a Canadian license plate.
What are you doing all the way in Las Vegas, bro?
It's one of your people.
Oh my god. Was Monarch in the conversation when we found that freaking Airbnb that said no freaking locals?
No.
No.
Oh wait, yeah,
No.
technically. I think he was
Maybe I was not paying attention to you guys.
I don't know, cause I think it was just in the chat.
No.
Solo, yeah, I think it was just in our personal DMs. But Solo found this Airbnb, so we're all looking through it. And then the additional rules, it's like nobody underneath the age of 26 can be in there, and no people from Vegas.
I was the one who actually found it.
No, Solo. Oh, you're the one that found it? Oh yeah, Chris is the one that found it. And Solo and I were like, Chris.
I didn't even look at the additional rules.
Half of you guys can't even be inside the building.
No one can besides Ashley and Karine.
And me.
No, because you're not 26 and over.
I'm 28!
Oh, I thought you were 23.
Yeah, don't forget Grandpa's age.
Damn.
I don't know where I got
If
23
Bear was
from.
like- I'm right next to Bear. Bear's 23. Like right next to Bear.
Solo and
I
I
don't
are
know
like
where I
damn
got
near
it.
the same age.
I don't know your
damn.
age, man. I don't keep track.
I just got
Neither.
so insulted, Karine. I
You
mean,
should be happy that I called you 23 and not 56. Like,
You said
No.
you're younger and you feel like
You're spring chicken, Bear.
I guess, but now I'm like, if I'm 23, damn, my body feels way, way older. Like, I already feel 96, so maybe now it feels like 100.
Oh my gosh. Jason, we were asking how you do the spinny thing.
I think it's one of the
Yes.
standard ones.
Oh boy.
Here, let me see if I can.
I don't like that thing's called chatterbait.
Investigate.
that sounds like
Investigate.
some... Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Investigate.
I don't like that name.
Let's see.
Object rotation? Am I an object?
Karine is an object confirmed.
I love how we both just have giant menus plastered over our faces now. The behind the scenes.
Jason is stuck as a shark at the moment, so I mean,
Oh my god, that dog has a camera in his mouth.
So,
I miss having a dog.
you guys
Same.
are talking about
What?
I thought Chris was gonna say he missed being a dog.
No, I miss having a dog.
Angel, I'm gonna mail you to Chris.
Please do.
She puked on me earlier, so.
Oh.
Okay, here it is.
When your dog projectile vomits on you.
Yeah, it's just called Spinner.
Oh, spinner.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make it bigger. Okay, I guess that's as big as I can make it.
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not big enough for you to see on screen, but
That's what she said.
Spin me.
It's probably not big enough for you to see on screen.
Let's see.
that's why I don't video date.
Oh, there's.
I unlocked it.
I just thought it's because you're married, but you know, I mean,
It's a mix of both.
But what?
Jason, did I break you? Are you stuck as a shark, or did it go back to normal finally?
He just has a giraffe. He's normal. His graph is just up.
Actually, not only it sort of breaks me because it doesn't go back. It goes back to a very specific avatar, so I have to reset the avatar actually.
Oh.
But-
Well, you were
You
stuck as a shark for a really long time.
Yeah, no, it stays that way for like 5 minutes.
You
Oh,
still have to
damn.
show me how to do that one because that's so cool.
So,
I could
mean,
I could utilize that for outfit swaps on stream, and it makes me so excited.
that one is right here. If you want to look, that is how you do it. If anybody would
It's
like-
too small. Like I
Would
can't
people
really
stop
read what it
commenting
says.
on it like that?
I can't read what
No,
it says.
it's too small.
Get
It's
new
really oddly
glasses.
colored.
Channel points. Okay, wait. Yo, Zach, appreciate that. Okay, so it's channel points, avatar, timer, start and end. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the load avatar command.
Oh, actually, that makes sense. Okay. Are we still waiting for people?
I'm back. Well, I never left.
I think everyone's here.
I'm back.
Is Lord Paleo back? He's gonna be when I haven't heard.
No.
Okay.
He's not back.
Is this your alternate identity?
Yes.
Paleo Lord?
Yes.
Paleo Lord.
Oh god, the Paleo Lord.
His alter ego.
Peter's back as well.
Is Lady back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I was like, wow, Lady's voice really changed there.
I just know because we station. Damn it! I'm not answering for people.
You did answer.
You totally
Yeah,
answering
but
for
because she
people.
went right there.
What do you mean? Chris, everyone's a virtual little fucking avatar!
Oh fuck you guys! I knew she was back.
Well, you knew. That doesn't mean I knew.
That's why I said yes.
But then you just tried to say you didn't answer for her.
Well, like as in like I didn't just say it
feel
without
like-
the context clues. The fucking.
I feel like Chris is trying to. What is the word? What is the word I'm thinking of, Karine? Oh my god.
What's the word? What's the word, Bear?
Gaslight?
Gaslight. Yeah, I
Gaslight?
didn't gaslit my
I'm not.
Chris.
I feel like I'm being manipulated as a shitty person when I'm really not.
Chris, you're a wonderful person.
No.
Shut your face hole.
That's not what we're
You've been a
saying.
bit-
You're just funny because you're like,
You've been
I didn't
a
answer for
crazy
her
lately.
right after you answered
Without
for her.
like the context clue. God damn it, Bear.
I love you so much, Chris.
I hate you.
Chris,
Leave me Orcus does sound.
I will not buy you alcohol when I go see you.
Oh, boo fucking who. There are about like a million other adults there that'll do the exact same thing.
Okay, and I have one of those adults where I have the money, and I will also not let her spend money on the alcohol. Karine, on the other hand,
I
is a grown
I
adult.
can lure Ashley away.
Lure
I'm
her
gonna
away.
have the money.
That sounds
dumbass.
terrible. I can give her
I was
money.
gonna- I was
You
gonna
think
say-
I haven't bought my own before?
I was gonna say, and you make us sound like we're talking about you like you're bad. You're like, I'm gonna lure her away.
Right, I'm gonna lure your wife away.
That's so
After-
funny.
Okay, so
What I love,
You're
is
in
that,
a-
what I love is that he followed up that comment with, "I have money."
Oh boy.
Ashley's quite expensive, sir. You're gonna have to pay her a lot.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I live. Hey Ashley, let's go buy alcohol.
Yeah, Zach,
You
I'll
know?
be streaming for a while.
I got.
Just until
money.
D&D's done at least.
I'm gonna shut up before I incriminate myself even more.
Anyway, where
Chris is just trying to buy my spouse.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask
I'm
her.
totally
like, how
that
much-
type of guy.
I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her like, how much can I sell you for?
It's like a weird. It's a weird version of Indecent Proposal where it's like $1 million for a night with your wife. I need her to buy me alcohol. Anybody still remember that movie?
No.
I have to
I don't even know what
explain.
movie you're
I
referring
have to
to,
explain
Gipster.
what movie I'm talking about.
Jason, just send me with a movie and I'll read. I'll read on it. I'll read. I'll read the description
You
like I do
read?
most movies. Hey, some of us can do that, Chris.
I can't.
I read
Zach,
at
thank you for
least
the 1,000
300
biddies.
romance novels
What
a
the
year.
heck? What the fuck?
Oh, so you are a part of Talk.
I am a part of Book Talk, just not the Book Talk I showed you guys.
I think you are, Bear. I don't think
No.
you want to admit it.
No, no, no. Like I didn't even read. Like I didn't send Karine the actual like words of the page that you guys saw. I just sent her the name of the book.
Oh god.
My aunt used to read those, and it used to be really awkward walking to her room just seeing like a one of those like stupid books with just like the shirtless man on it.
Those aren't even bad. Those are just the Harlequin romance novels.
I don't know,
But
man.
I've only read one bad novel accidentally because the title was like really misleading, and I read it and I'm like, I I got to the certain part. I'm like, nope. This is getting voided, null and voided. Like, I'm refunding this purchase because I just bought it. And I'm a fast reader. I refunded that purchase so freaking quick because I was like, hell no.
My
how
mom
bad that
went-
was talking.
Like 50 Shades of Grey bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
You know
Sorry.
what I can't find?
That's not bad.
What can't you find?
I can't find good fantasy romance. All the fantasy romance
Girl,
I
I
read comes off
got
like it's
you.
written by a 12-year-old.
Girl,
And
I
it's
got
so
you.
full of plot holes, and I'm just like, I cannot.
Girl, I got you.
All romance.
I'll send you like a whole entire like list.
All I
got
have
you.
to say is my
Anyway.
sister took my mom to go see 50 Shades of Grey in theater.
Chris,
Oh,
this
God.
message is gonna get sent to you. You're gonna read it, and
Oh,
then I need to
God, I'm
delete
not
it
by my
because I don't
phone.
want it in our messages.
I'm not by my phone. Why? That's like it's gonna be the least
Oh,
of our
gosh.
fucking worries about our messages. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, you're gonna read it and instantly be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not by my phone.
Get near your phone.
Okay. I'm cooking rice, like in a cup.
Huh?
All right. So, we were discussing motives and patrons. So we learned that Ziva has a patron, but cannot show their name. What?
Say the Pepsi cans with worms in them.
What?
Oh
Term?
God,
What?
no! We don't need to relive a trauma. I pictured that shit, and I fucking.
Well,
Chris, did you read the
know what I
message?
did, Queen?
Yes, I read the message.
Listen,
I'm deleting it now.
you know what I did, Queen?
Yeah.
In my head, it says canon. It's in fucking D&D. I don't believe in IRL anymore.
Fair enough. Oh my God.
Fucking A.
I'm such a like Chris and I are very visual thinkers, so I was like, oh God,
Yeah.
oh God.
My
Anyway,
brain likes to make pictures.
pictures suck sometimes.
You sound so stupid saying that.
My brain likes to make pictures.
Mom, she's not
I'm
big.
hyperphantasic.
Ooh, that's a big word.
It's too big for Chris. Use a smaller one.
Aphantasia is where you like can't picture anything in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And hyperphantasia is the opposite of that, where you're like your thoughts are super lucid. You can picture everything like
Agreed.
in 3D space and manipulate things in your mind. And
Yes.
Oh.
Does
I
anybody
understand.
else ever like listen to music and then you like go into like deep thoughts about like an alternate like
Why your mom
reality that
doesn't
you're
love
in?
you anymore?
No. Like you're in a like different alternate reality, kind of living your life listening to music, kind of thing. I do that.
On occasion.
I just zone out.
I zone out a lot too.
hooray for maladaptive daydreaming!
Major.
I love being mentally ill.
Right? Yeah.
Like my favorite pastime.
When I listen to music, I just like to relax.
Back
drift
to
off
D&D,
sleep,
please,
and wait
before
for
you
my
stop
boss to
talking
come nudge me
trauma.
to wake me up.
I appreciate you, Zach.
I
Yes,
love
yes.
them.
Let's go back to D&D.
Yep.
All right.
Actually bring out back trauma.
All right. So,
What the fuck?
focus.
Sorry.
I didn't do anything that time, I promise.
Okay. So Ziva just revealed to those in the room that they do have a patron, but are not comfortable sharing the name. I don't believe the question I asked of why you sought us out specifically was answered yet, though. Or I don't recall if it was. Apologies.
No, I don't. I think I was like halfway in the middle of answering, and we all decided it was potty time.
Potty time. That's very fair. Well, because I was just reading the messages, and it's like penis in the bathroom, Monix in the bathroom, Solo sleeping to drive, Bear's going to the I was like, okay, well.
Yes, we had to stay up for a while.
Use the bathroom.
Everybody's potty breaking. Anyway.
Yeah. That's... yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so what did I say? I said yes, I have a patron, though I cannot reveal his identity. He oops. Dropped my ice cream container.
Ooh.
He instructed me to come here in order to aid some, what was it, lesser
fortunate.
Some lesser fortunates.
Ouch.
Which I am presuming that you are.
What makes you view us in this light?
Well, it's very obvious that you're not from around here.
This is true.
I'm curious what exactly you're doing here. If this was what I was meant to assist with.
Well, what I can share for now is we're on a quest to gather allies for an upcoming conflict of great magnitude.
Well, then I suppose for now you may count me as an ally.
I think for now that's fair enough. And at least until we have departed these lands, I think that's all we'll get to know.
So you said you need to go to the capital.
That's correct.
I will go and get out my map, and we can all go over the map to the capital and plan our route.
As you bring over the map and everything, you see Tivara flip open like a journal, kind of like flip open a double page and start sketching like a replica of the map. While we discuss.
Pathfinder's back at it again.
Damn, Skippy. It's my forte.
Did she ever stop?
No.
I also
Okay.
make notes of like the starting point, kind of in the lower section of like this area.
I'll just take a look. I won't write anything down, but I'll just like make mental notes.
Ziba, you seem relatively familiar with this particular tavern. Do you know how close it is to the capital in relation to the map you're showing us here and what it's called? DM can fill in if you don't.
I missed part of that because I was eating something.
Yeah, are we?
How dare you
How do
eat?
we discuss travel here? Are we talking like days of travel, hours of travel?
You gonna know from
Relative
here.
distance. So I think travel time is fine because I don't know that we would distinctly know miles or anything like that.
Right. Yeah.
Does travel through the Fey realm work like normal travel?
It does not.
No.
Yo,
You
Davin,
would
thank you for
think
the
it
lyric.
takes
Appreciate you.
About the same amount of time to. I don't know how to.
Do they have like day and night cycle?
There is not.
There's only the.
Yeah. So how do we describe distance? I guess is my question.
You just walk.
Also, side note, if you're ever not sure of like a detail that's being asked of you, but your character might know, you can always refer to the DM and he can fill in like the details.
You think it would take some time to get there? You're just not sure the length of time to get there.
So is time just kind of not a thing here?
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask this way. Will we need to rest?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll know that you need to rest at least twice, minimum.
Okay. So I'll say that the journey will require 2 rest periods. I don't know if you guys have an idea of what your like average like travel distance as a party is.
Well, we know that since we've traveled to the Fey realm, it's been a bit different than what we're used to as far as cadence-wise. Time does not seem to pass the same in this realm. At least not as far as we can tell. Though the wear and tear seems to be equivalent on the body. So, we will travel for as long as we can before rest calls to us. But honestly, that's not as far out as I had feared. So, this is good news.
How are you provisioned for a trip?
That's a good question.
You have enough provisions to get there and back. You think.
Is there somewhere here that we can buy supplies if we need to, or is this just a tavern and inn?
No, you could definitely ask them.
I wasn't. Are there other like structures, other buildings around, or was it just this one building?
Just the one tavern.
I don't know if you want to let us shop though.
Oh yeah.
That's like the whole session.
Shopping.
It does take like the whole session.
Is there a way that we are keeping track of like what items everyone has?
Mm-hmm. So there's a couple things. If it's key items that are discovered from an interaction, quest, or looting instance, I have been noting them in the notes, as well as if they are distributed to individual party members, they are either equipable items that the DM can help us add to the sheets. Because sometimes, like, if it's a weapon or something like that and it's custom, you can add it manually to D&D Beyond. We can walk you through that if it ever comes up. Otherwise, you do have, like, a basic inventory area where you'll have your general supplies listed out, as well as your equipment and armor. And then there's an area where you can actually type in extra stuff. So, like, say if you get a book of poems or something your character carries, you can write that down as an extra item.
Okay. So it's I have like a basic kit and everything, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then different.
So I'm going to assume that I do not need to buy anything.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Yeah, and then in most campaigns, it's generally assumed that, you know, you always have like your basic travel supplies, and you can replenish them as necessary, like in towns and stuff. But it's usually just kind of one of the smaller details. It's more about like equipment and stuff on average.
Okay.
Damn, you got money. Sorry.
You might want to teach her how to switch her sheet color tree.
Oh yeah, you are in the
Right,
light
the bright
mode.
light.
You are the flashbang of the campaign. So if you would be so kind, if you see where your character's name is and you go to manage, you can change your sheet appearance and go to Underdark mode. If you don't mind, and then it's a little less aggressive on the eyeballs. So change sheet appearance. Yep. And then just click that little slide bar. There you go. Boom. And now you're not the flashbang.
It's a lot harder for me to see, though.
Oh, if it's harder for you to see, then you can flip it back. If it's harder for you, don't worry about it.
I have a harder time reading white text on a black background.
Oh, okay. Totally fine then. Go ahead and switch it back. We will just...
My eyesight is horrible, and I'm using a not very clear TV as a monitor.
Hey, I have that problem with my actual like gaming. So yeah, if you go back to manage, you can.
Oh yeah,
revert
I
it.
can never read text in games. It's awful.
Yeah, so back by your name. There you go. Sheet appearance.
Because she's like the richest person in our campaign.
Yeah.
Am I? Where does it say?
Yeah, so go ahead and click off that. Yeah, if you go under your inventory. So you see how you're right there in that middle section? Pause. You have actions, spells, inventory at the top.
Yeah.
If you click on inventory, it'll bring you to a different tab.
Okay.
And then you should have a little...
Oh, I have... Is that 500 gold? Okay.
Yeah, you have 500 gold. You are loaded!
Jesus Christ.
She got the money,
I
honey.
have like 45, man.
But yeah.
Oh.
Do you have any pets she could buy?
I know. I'm
More
jealous.
than Chris.
I want to buy a dog so bad, but the DM is not letting me.
Highlights for Chris's character Killian that you need to know. He is on a mission to get a pet, and he is in love and in a relationship with his goddess. Well, not his goddess.
It's not,
but
well,
a
yeah,
goddess.
it's not the one that I like am Paladin worshipping. It just happened to happen. The goddess of food. That's all I gotta say.
The old use.
What did you just say?
I said her name, but I wasn't very confident.
Did you say it right?
That's why I wasn't saying it loud. I wasn't very confident in how I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you say it then.
Mhm.
I don't care if you're gonna be so defensive.
Biot.
Of course. No, it's Biad.
Biot.
Biad.
I'm literally saying it the same way.
It's saying the same exact thing. What the fuck are you on?
I know, Chris is correcting me, and I'm like, some of us have different accents, good sir.
No.
Welcome in,
Chris
Perma.
saying Chris, and Chris goes, oh, Chris.
This is like when I'm getting corrected on my pronunciation in Arabic.
That's
like
exactly.
Like I can't tell the differences in the pronunciation, but they're like, you're saying a totally different word, and I'm like, I swear to God, it's the same word.
No. Listen. You
Listen.
cannot pronounce things.
Listen.
No. This is dangerous. In Arabic, you cannot pronounce something different.
Yeah. It's
That might
incredibly
get you in
important.
trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some very subtle
There's a-
pronunciation
there's a
differences that English
one-letter
speakers will not
difference between
detect.
calling something a shampoo and a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. I am
No,
not
he's not.
joking.
He's not.
So funny.
Well, it makes sense because in a lot of languages, like the way you say things, it's not intonated, like intonation is key, as well as sentence structure is not the same.
Yeah.
So it it matters.
The problem in Arabic is that some of the really subtle pronunciation differences are sounds that English speakers don't make very often. So it's very difficult to get those little subtle differences.
Jason, if you have questions, I can answer them. I can help you with that.
I haven't had to know Arabic in a long time, so I don't think I know any of it anymore. But
it's my native language. I can help you with that.
Yeah, no, that'll be good if I ever need it again, because it did save my butt knowing a little bit when I was in Egypt.
Honestly,
I've always wanted to learn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
beautiful language.
I was gonna say deadass. So honestly, I very much wanted to become like a linguist. So I would.
I
always
want
love...
to be a polyglot so bad.
So like, if anyone ever wants to like teach a language, I'm so down. To learn.
For real. I'll learn any language.
Like literally the way you were just like, I want. My brain was like, I want to be, you
the
know,
very best.
Like, my brain just like trails off right there.
The language I know the most of is Italian.
Ooh.
Oh, excellent.
I know English.
Just done a little bit of Italian.
I know a few words.
I took Latin in school, and I went to Italy.
I know a little bit of
That's
Spanish,
amazing.
but my Spanish would make Solo cry.
Oh yeah.
Same.
He would weep. He would weep.
Yeah.
I know very few words of Romanian.
Do you guys want to know my Spanish? The Spanish that I know? Okay.
Sure.
Tu es gato en muy pantalones.
First thing you learn.
Did you just say there's a cat in your pants?
Yep. I always tell people the story when I was in Italy and I was at a pizzeria in Rome, and I was like, okay, I've learned enough Italian to get myself through this situation. And the guy comes over and I start speaking, you know, the best Italian I possibly can, and he's just like, it's okay, you can speak English. I'm like, no, I spent months learning just enough to get myself through fucking lunch. I am. You are gonna put up with my goddamn Italian. And he refused to speak Italian the whole time that I was like eating. He refused to speak Italian, and I refused to speak English.
In Spanish, I can ask if I can go to the bathroom.
Same.
Because that's the main thing I asked in Spanish class. Same. To go to the bathroom because she wouldn't let me read my smutty books.
Oh.
Chris, I could not understand her. She had like a really thick Colombian accent. So I'm like, girl, I cannot understand you. Because you're trying to teach us like one way to like one like accent compared to another one. It was not working.
See, I took Latin because Latin was the only language class offered in my high school which was taught in English.
That's so interesting, considering Latin is like a dead language now.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was the only thing offered.
And
no, there was French and Spanish, but they're taught in French and Spanish. That's what I'm saying. It's the only class taught in English was Latin.
I still find that ridiculously. I've never heard of a school teaching Latin, at least this day and age.
Yeah, not now.
It's really big on the East Coast.
We had a class. We had online school technically that we could take like an elective course, and we could learn Latin that way. But they did it all online, and I'm like, I don't think I could learn Latin online. I feel like I would need a teacher to actually be there to teach, instead of one online that's like, here's your homework assignment, get it done.
Yeah, because I can't do the where they just talk to you only in the language. I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying, so how am I supposed to learn anything if I have no idea what you're saying? I don't get that way of teaching at all.
Oh, and I know one word in German. But the only reason why I know this word, and you guys are gonna laugh at me, but you know the old ass like LeapPad frog books from like the 90s where you had like the crappy pen and you would touch it to the book and it would tell you the word? That's why.
I like those.
So I remember one word from it, and it's literally essen, which is eat.
Rammstein taught me some Spanish.
Spanish?
I think it was Rammstein.
Spanish, though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
it was the Spanish part. I was...
Don't they have a song in Spanish, or am I mixing the bands up?
I think you're messing up the language.
They're generally in German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know they're German, but they have a song. I swear they have a song in Spanish, or some foreign language band has a song in Spanish.
That
I
could
thought
be
it was
completely
Rammstein.
valid.
I thought it was their songs were in German. I'm all looking.
I'm very curious now.
I don't want to say it because it's not like an appropriate thing to say.
Oh yeah, they do. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that one, right?
Yeah, it's that one.
My first exposure to Rammstein was their Rammstein. I just made him Jewish. Rammstein was their
The first
cover
and only
of
song in Spanish that they have.
was their cover of Barbie Girl.
Yeah.
That
Hell
is-
yeah.
Yeah, that's that was my introduction to Rammstein.
I learned the Spanish song. That's all I needed to know. We can continue our game now. I'm going to mute because I'm technically at the bar with my mother.
This is true.
What? Oh, I thought you meant like real life. I was like,
Yes,
what are
right
you
now.
talking about?
Me and my mom are getting drunk.
Are you okay, Bear? Damn.
It sounds like it.
How
Sounds
about
like
you
you're
stop
getting-
dying
What
and
do you
then
mean?
tell us?
Sounds like you're retching.
I'm good. It's like those deep coughs that you can't get rid of. That's what I'm going on. So,
I
okay.
see.
Perma, if you want to learn a language, like if you have interest, I would say
What
try
are we
watching
talking
a
about
show
again?
you know in a different language. Like see if you can find
Killian
a
was
show
giving
you
us
know.
a recap, and then you all start talking about something else.
and go to like watch Japanese with the
Okay,
English
so we were talking
subtitles.
about provisions and if we need to get any supplies before we set out. So
Yes. Right.
I am all set on supplies then. I don't know if you guys need anything. What
I think we have supplies for a few days of travel, but it never hurts to re-prepare. So we can at least see what there is to get before we depart.
So do we want to call it a night and we can all rest, and then tomorrow if anyone wants to go shopping, they can go shopping before we leave?
Well, I think we have a few people we need to gather anyway, so we might, I don't know, we might as well maybe shop since we'll be back out and about on the floor. And, well, you know, you might have a point. I think Arcaeus might be done for the day. So maybe shopping tomorrow could be a better idea. So
He's okay.
He'll
cut
be
to
fine.
Arceus in the background, just.
Especially we take him out into like, you know, the Feywilds where shit's like all colorful and, you know.
Oh yeah, that's not
fragrant.
happening for another like in-game day for sure. But yeah, I think that would be a fine idea. So, I guess I will bid you a good night, Ziba, and we'll see what the road reveals to us tomorrow.
Whose room am I staying in tonight?
Well, we collectively got like one room, as far as I know.
Well,
Okay, I can be-
do we want to do like a boys' room and a girls' room? If the-
Oh my
that
god!
would literally,
Oh my god!
that would
you're
literally
another
mean
woman!
like.
You're another woman in the party!
I know, right? Green finally has some talked.
That just registered for me.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say it'd be
random.
like like 2 people in it, and then the next room has like 8.
Can I
Six.
sign?
Yeah,
can I sign in the
six.
hallway?
What was your nickname again?
Tabby. For
Tabby.
mine.
Okay, so yeah, Tabby, you're welcome to spend the night in my room.
Wow.
I appreciate
finally
that
has
In the
offer.
someone.
hallway being a menace.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's
Listen,
been
it's gonna
it's
be 8 hours of sleep.
Chris,
how many
Ashley
sessions?
said you're out of, you can't buy her because she's out of your price range.
That was delayed.
Wait, what?
That was so delayed.
I was so confused by
His
that.
wife said I couldn't buy her because she's out of my
Oh.
price range.
Oh, okay, I got it. Oh.
Just
I
texted.
didn't want her anyway.
It took me so many D&D sessions to realize I was the only female in the party.
Karine, I feel like you don't realize that in a lot of instances in this streaming life.
Okay, you know, you're not wrong.
He is one of the
Anyway.
boys.
I am!
Yeah.
I'm just one of the gas. Yeah.
And the way you're acting, yeah, you are one of the guys.
Anyway, I got way too excited about that. I was like, yeah, the female friend, woohoo! Anyway.
Oh
Okay.
wait, Killian is sleeping with us tonight?
Oh,
What an
God.
honor.
Huh? No, I'm sleeping, apparently. Yes.
Oh, he's
I'm
talking about
Killian.
me.
Oh.
I said Killian sleeping with us tonight? That's an honor.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's true, because he's you.
Can I buy my own room?
No.
Ziva,
It's an
I will.
option.
That's true.
Is it an option?
It's an option.
Okay.
We're breaking
Thorn,
that door down.
I'm assuming like Thorn's mom like lives here. Does Thorn have like his own room from his childhood that he can stay in?
Oh,
I'm gonna stay there.
Baby Thorn's
It's a
room.
little baby blanket.
That's just
Alright,
me.
how much
that's
is a
me,
room for the night?
8
8
silvers.
How do I convert my gold to silver?
Just go to the silver and do -8, and it should automatically do it for you.
Auto did.
Like if you click on your gold and go down to the bottom, just do 8 and remove. It should do it for you automatically.
Inventory.
So the question is, where's Sjabbig sleeping?
This is a good question.
On your face.
I don't sleep, darling.
I know.
You wanna sleep into my arms? I can hold you until the morning.
Oh, cuddle buddies. Also,
I can sit on the floor and you can sleep in my arm like a baby. How
Does
about
the
that?
does the Birdman have arms or wings?
You
Yes.
have arms.
he has both, doesn't he?
I even have legs.
You
He
have
has
both.
winged arms.
He has
and
arms
I'm
and wings.
trying to picture.
No, it's a fair
it, and
question.
I'm having a very hard time.
Because technically, and I've made this argument
can-
for years,
I can
and nobody
post,
ever
art
agrees with me.
pieces.
Technically, if you're like to me, angels are insects. Like if you have arms, legs, and wings, that makes you an insect.
That's fair.
I just tried to look up Jason's creature and I really spelt it wrong. And I'm gonna tell you guys now that Google literally put me into a chupacabra, and I don't think Jason looks like that.
Hell yeah, chupacabra.
Lady, if you want, we do have like fully drawn character art for everyone. It's what the little Discord reaction is set up from.
Okay.
I can post.
Yeah,
in
because I have
the-
my
what's
little
that stream?
the little picture that I made that I just AI generated that.
Fair
Oh, don't
enough.
worry, we're gonna get you one.
Yes, we have plots. But yeah, Monarch, if you'd like to, we could go through that very quickly. Because I think that'd
Yeah, I
be
can
very
do that while
helpful.
we talk about it. Yeah, continue
But-
the D&D. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Does she get to do her pass and smash of our characters too?
Oh wait, she could. Okay, this is so fucking ADHD. We spend the night talking about if you would smash or pass the party. It's girl talk time. Dead ass. We all did like an unveiling of our character art, and we're like, all right. And then someone, who was it? Was it you, Ben?
It was me.
Or it was Chris? Oh my god. So
It
Chris
was
is like,
me.
I would smash, and we're like, oh god, are we gonna smash or pass ourselves? I guess we are. So yeah, it's a smash or pass. That would actually, if you're comfortable with it, I'd love to know your opinion because I think it'd be great.
We do them every Valentine's Day as
You will not be insulted.
Yes.
Yeah,
We just
you
can't
can totally say
completely
that.
honest.
No, bullshit. I was insulted.
Nobody's gonna screw you. I'm sorry. You are a bird.
Jason was upset.
Can we continue
spaghetti.
drinking my hot
I mean,
chocolate?
I would definitely smash my character.
Samesies though,
Hey?
samesies. Like, eh?
He has
she's
arms
sexy.
and.
Honestly,
Okay.
I told you.
So it's like
smash
Harvey
him, though.
Birdman.
Imagine
Like
how
Harvey
Yeah,
Birdman.
actually-
Imagine how good a cuddler I'd be.
Guys, what's Lord Paleo saying? Hold on. Lord Paleo?
Don't worry about it.
No, I wanted to. I couldn't hear.
I said I would smash all female tieflings because all that extra leverage you've got with the horns.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't you say shit.
Yes,
Don't you say shit.
Listen, shut the fuck up for a minute and listen. I almost exposed the other thing.
Oh god, not the other thing. That would have been bad. That would have
spicy.
Bad. That would have been bad.
In the same fucking chat.
Yeah. That would have been terrible. That would have been really hard to explain.
I saved it.
I mean, I should have. Monarch, actually, I have them saved. I don't know why I asked you to. I could just pull them up. I have them all saved.
I thought you meant the fucking up thing.
Come on. You can do bear. Bear didn't share his link with me. You can do bear. You can do bear.
Okay, how are you showing these? I need to show the chat. Huh? You're posting them.
I'm posting them.
Go in. I was gonna be like, go in order from the bottom of the screen.
Oh, doggy. I love dogs.
I guess
I'm
I will.
People names. We meet.
Okay.
Where are we putting these?
Dreams of
Rarinth.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me get in there and post bear real quick. Yeah, I literally made a section where I saved all these because I was going to make a little collage of our characters.
How did you guys make this art?
So we have a wonderful artist that does a lot of my stuff, 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬, that Monarch found.
Too.
Yeah, and Monarch stuff too. But we've been working with her. It's been actually like over a year now, I think.
Been like 2
or
years.
more, yeah, it's been longer than that. But Monarch had the idea to have the party get commissions of our characters with 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬. And...
Okay, so you guys paid for these?
Oh yeah.
Monarch more so did.
Well, yeah, Monarch gifted them to the party to like everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm messaging you about. Oh fuck, Karine, you and 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬 have a lot of things to talk about.
We do. Okay, let me.
What is this?
So I will post both versions of Thorn, technically.
Yes, I started off as a dragonborn.
Yes, and Pino as well, because I don't have Pino currently.
Okay, give me 1 second. Posting bears too, so don't post anything else.
I post what I want to post.
Okay. And then, Lady, we'll bring these up on the stream too, so you can like interact.
Wait, you had a Dragonborn version of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I never got showed that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, she switched out the heads for me, which was really awesome.
You're like a headmaster.
Okay,
Hey?
so who do we need posted?
There you go.
Just
Pinu?
you and I posted Pinu as well. So it's
Maybe
you
Karine's
and me,
posted.
right?
And me. Yeah, me and you.
Okay, go for it.
Oh fuck.
I didn't know
have
you had a
thought of
Dragonborn
it.
thing.
Oh my
Thing.
god.
I need to find the right one. Can you have mine?
I have yours.
Can you post it, please?
Do you have the one where your head's chopped off?
No, I have a lot of things I talked to 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬 about. Remember?
Yes. There's
I'll
yours.
find my thing. And this is here.
3D
1,
print and
2.
art check.
Okay. So I will bring them up. I don't know if you want to look in the Discord. I'm going to bring them up on stream for everyone as well.
That's everyone.
We do want the smash passes though.
But yes. So starting with Sjabbig. He does in fact have both wings and arms. So. Smash or pass?
Pass.
Rightfully so, is the word.
You're all dead to me.
No one's
Don't worry,
smashing
Jason.
them.
I'm sure your god would smash you.
I'm sure she would
but she
step
I
on
can't
him.
even get like. No, my god definitely has step on me energy, but I'm not getting that vibe off of her though.
Gods aren't fickle. Look at Zeus.
True.
We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Yes, I swear to God.
All right.
Are
Next.
Killian and Arcaeus humans?
No.
So, okay. Sjabbig. Oh, what is yours called again, Sjabbig? Jason?
Aarakocra.
Okay, so he's an Aarakocra.
Aarakocra or something like that.
Aarakocra.
Burb.
He's a bird person.
Man.
And then,
I found it.
And then Killian is a Aasimar.
Yes.
Are you familiar with Aasimar at all?
Oh, it's a Heimer.
And I know they're like the celestial.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So smash or pass for Killian.
Smash.
There we go. Cool. We're all, for disclaimer, we're all of age.
Yeah.
We have no children in the party. Arcaeus. Arcaeus is an elf. Wait, yeah.
He's a high elf, yeah.
Yeah, he's a high elf.
Is he the one that's shit-faced right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the sorcerer with social anxiety.
Hey, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Yeah, because all you've really seen is bumbling, mumbling, and butt. He's
I
been
need alcohol.
slung over
Buy me alcohol.
not great interactions. Oh, okay.
Why are you yelling?
Normally he's like our one that's like all knowledgeable with reading, and
He's the one that'll be like, I'm
His
gonna
God.
stand 50 yards back and watch you fools die.
Or trying to kill fucking Sjabbig.
That he was helping with Pinu's block.
No,
Okay,
he didn't.
This is Thorn. This is version 1, so when Thorn first joined the party, he was a dragonborn, or at least he thought he was. And then he realized...
you said he's a changeling, right?
Yes, he is a changeling. So this
Then
is our
absolutely
current...
smash.
This is current Thorn. Silver hair.
Could be
Okay.
anybody or
The
anything.
bear
you
hood
want.
stays on.
Exactly. Exactly.
can do.
When they say I will bend to your every want and need, but literally can. Anyway.
You shall.
This is our little
I
fire
like how it's
starter
really, like,
menace.
Changeling? Yes.
Yeah.
Titus.
I will pass on Tydus, pass on Azzy, and absolutely smash Tiva.
Tavi.
Well, it's Tivara technically, but Tavi is the nickname.
Tabby, okay.
Funny enough, I think at me saying I'd smash Azzy with this one.
You cut out again, Chris.
God, motherfucker, this mic, man.
I don't want to hear it. No, don't repeat it. Don't. Once and that's enough.
I
I actually got what he said.
I won't
I would
repeat
like
it, then I
to
won't traumatize
say
you.
that at the very beginning of this stream, Chris was talking shit about how his mic was so good. And
No,
now
I
what?
wasn't. I said I got a new one.
It cuts out again.
I think it's Discord. I think Discord's fucking me. Hold on. Let me look
Honestly,
at my
I think
fucking
he's
mic
tweaking
settings.
his mic. That's why it's cutting out.
He might
No, I
be
think-
peaking, maybe.
No, I was having that problem, and I had to adjust something in my mic settings on my computer. It was some sensitivity setting.
Oh.
Now, voice activity. I think it's the auto sensitivity. I'm about to get real loud for y'all here.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
That's dangerous.
I'm gonna take my headset off.
Pretty
and,
sure I already have you like all the way up.
Let me turn off my noise
Honestly,
suppression.
Monarch, it did strike again.
There we go. That should be good.
I should just put it in the title at this point.
And if I can put my headset back on.
I'm fine, man. All right, that should stop it. I think it was the noise suppression, and then the
I did not
sensitivity.
need Chris to yell in my ears.
I'm not yelling.
Yeah, because it's almost like he had a noise gate.
It's like the problem I
I
have.
think that's what it was.
Yeah, because it acts like a noise gate because it's when there's a certain frequency that yours cuts out green. It's always whenever you get real high pitched.
Well, and it doesn't happen for me on PlayStation parties, so I think it was a Discord thing. But I still needed the new microphone anyways, because mine was literally like holding onto itself via like electrical tape.
Well, to be fair, I think my audio did the same thing on Discord, because like on stream, I don't think I was cutting out, but like when we were doing the Doomsday Paradise, you guys couldn't hear me sometimes because of like the voice I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, bye bye bear.
I was like, who did we lose?
Ouch! Who just got conked on the fucking head?
What?
You.
I heard like the conk noise.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
No.
I didn't hear it.
What? Am I going crazy?
No, I actually heard that too.
This is going crazy again.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I will reappear so you can hear it again, Chris.
Oh, I heard it that time. I heard it that time.
Y'all made me think I was going nuts.
It was like a.
It makes a
when
box
you
noise when I
join
join.
it. That's so funny.
Oh, there's Pinu.
I found the soundboard. Sorry.
Woo! Woo!
Tydus, there's fire! Woo!
Wait, no. Wait. I just had an idea.
Oh
Chris,
no.
Chris, when he sees his god.
True.
On point.
True.
On point.
Yeah. He's a loyal guy. What the fuck?
Okay, back to D&D, people. Back to D&D.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna start adding ADHD and D to my goddamn titles. I swear to God.
ADHD.
We have a command. We will make it part of the title. So people know what they're getting into. All right. So we've divided. Well, actually, I guess it'd be back to everyone else because I'm currently with Ziva. We're retiring for the evening.
I bought my own room.
Yes. We figured.
I don't want to sleep with those heathens.
I guess me and Sjabbig are still considering.
Oh.
Jason, do you just want to sleep in my lap or no?
Yeah, we're
just, damn it!
The spin me command.
Okay,
did
I'm
not
sitting on the
work.
floor. I'm just sitting on the floor doing maintenance and Jason sleeping in my lap. That's it.
I will say I do have to go within like the next hour because I have work tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, I remember you saying that you had to go at like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m.
I can push it to 3. I'm just reminding people.
Yeah, that's fair.
We can just say that Killian went to his goddess. Food coma after that because he ate too much.
That's pretty on par.
Are we gonna have our normal dream sessions?
Can I? I haven't had one in a while.
Oh, there we go.
So really,
Bitch, it was just last session. What do you mean?
Hey.
Is there really a necessity to have a dream session?
Okay, you're making me dizzy.
It makes me happy.
How do I stop? Somebody stop!
What the fuck?
Who started playing the fucking... Karine, are you okay?
No.
I'm possessed. Okay, we're good.
Honestly, kind of busy.
Yeah, no, that was making me really dizzy.
Oh no, don't throw me while I'm spinning. That's gonna be wild.
Wait,
Ow!
we need to test it now.
Wait, it's
We need to test it now.
Karine.
Guys,
Karine, start spinning again.
guys, it's happening again.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh no.
Karine, start spinning
spin,
again.
I don't want to spin again. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Command doesn't work.
I think.
Mr. Little Wee. Whoa! That was awesome, dude. What?
Jason, I
That's
want
like my new favorite thing. Damn.
Now we know the answer is you become a twirling dervish.
That's awesome.
What? All my brain thought was, my people need me.
I fucking ascended and then I crashed back to Earth. Oh my god.
It was like watching a Beyblade.
That was great.
Oh my god, I should tell you.
That's why we have a quote.
Oh, okay, sorry. That's so funny.
The quote in the context quotes about her being a Beyblade.
Oh wait, yes, from fucking Monster Hunter.
Oh.
So we can
Anyway.
either
I thought Jay just
call,
noticed the one I
we can either
Yes.
call it here
Mhm.
because Chris does have to leave in the next hour, or we can push it an hour but with no guarantee of a safe spot.
Well, I say we could also maybe end it here with resolving it for the night, and just see if anyone has any interactions they want to do in this space before we like go to bed.
I want my private
Break
dreams.
into Jess's house, act room. Break into Killian
Oh,
room.
so-
Yay!
No, we're not doing that again.
Tivara and they're doing some girl talk, being like, you know, about those party members now.
I said Killian.
Yeah,
I
he's
said
tough.
Killian.
I'm talking about the girl talk that can now happen, you know?
Girl talk, you know?
Killian wants to have a nocturnal religion.
A nocturnal religion?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of already have that.
He's doing something.
He's doing something. Y'all will never know what that thing is, but he's doing something.
I think we eventually will.
Oh God, maybe. I don't even know yet. That's the problem.
No, he's not doing something. He's making something.
Okay, all right.
He made
Get the
something.
picture. We get the
Right.
picture. We get the picture.
Anyway.
Well, we do. You, on the other hand.
I hate you guys. Why do I do this to myself every week?
Because you love us.
Yeah, because you want to play with us.
I think it's more like masochism.
Yeah, probably.
We don't call him out on that. We all know he's a masochist.
Buddy, you do. Don't even, you do. You do. You full well do.
I don't call you a masochist on Steam though.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If I went through all of the clips on Karine's fucking account, I could probably find upwards of 50. where you
Make a
say that.
compilation.
If you found 50, I would be surprised.
Within the last 2 years, yeah. 50 would totally be the number, if not more.
I think less. I think less because
Okay.
I get bored of making the same joke after a while.
It's not a joke though.
I think we should maybe do like our prayers and dreams and stuff. And
All right, guys, come on, hold hands. Let's say grace.
Yes.
No, you're sleeping alone. You're not with us.
But yeah, so okay, so before we like head to bed or whatever, does anyone like Thorn or Tydus, anyone who was left in the mess hall, have something they want to do? Or like the main part of the tavern, I should say.
I already have something that I am doing, so.
I just want to say this entire session, Tydus has been doing nothing but praying.
He's just having having a heart to heart.
My man is having the most in-depth conversation with his god.
We did not talk about you and one of your goddess.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
What?
Well,
Don't
the
what?
name of this call right now is literally peeping Killian and his goddess.
Wait, what?
Did you not notice,
Wait,
Monarch?
what?
That's literally the name
No.
of this chat.
I didn't notice it. What?
Motherfucker said, we don't talk about you and your goddess. Yes, you do.
That's so funny.
Maybe you don't talk about me and Solus. But me and Beyond, yeah.
Bitch, don't make me expose you.
Also, I can in fact say that I'm not praying anymore and I'm mingling with the people downstairs.
Mingling?
Mingling?
Mingling, whatever the fuck you want to say, guys.
Mingling was a correct word. I don't know why. It's inquestionable.
I'm not even doing anything in the chat right now.
What are you saying to them, Tydus?
You won't fucking know.
Like I kind of want to know. Who are you talking
I'll
to?
go downstairs to go spy. It's Killian's turn to go spy.
Is he flirting with somebody down there?
No, the answer to that is no.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You know, like Goblin needs a little love here and there.
Just sweet?
Sweet?
Yeah, wanna cheat?
Why is it okay for him to flirt? And it's
Yeah,
not
good
okay
boy.
for me to flirt.
Because you're trying to flirt with Mom that they just got reunited after how many years? If you flirted with anyone at the bar, I would not have intervened.
I'm assuming my character's like closer to like my age, and he probably, I think I said he went missing at like what, 15? So a lot of years.
So many years.
Like his mom hasn't, like, she recognized him, but it was like an older version of her child. Like, wait a minute now.
That's my
That's my
baby.
kid. But a little bigger, you know? I mean, a lot bigger. My fucking character's tall as hell.
How old are you now? How old is Thorn? Oh, bye Solo.
So it's probably home and rejoining.
I'm assuming my character is like 28, 30. He's a grown man.
Damn, so like 15 years.
Yeah.
How old
15
did I
years.
put Killian as? Let me look that.
Oh.
How old is Tivara? I'm so curious now.
I was like, yeah, I was thinking mine was gonna be like 28 because.
Ow.
Features and traits. I don't think it's in this.
Tivara is about 22. She's a youngin.
Like older man flirting with you, Karine.
Yeah, ew.
Yeah, Tivara's 22. She's also because I didn't say this for Lady. She's also an Aasimar like Killian.
I mean, that's weird. We both picked the same age and the same race.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Long lost
That's
siblings.
weird. I know, right? That's really coming into fruition.
Which is funny because I've never played an Aasimar before. I was
Neither
trying
have
to
I.
do something different.
I was trying to be like a serious character creation.
I like Monarch's insulting Karine in
You
her
played
chat.
two?
Monarch
had
is.
two.
Oh.
2 Aasimar.
Welcome back, Solo. I've always wanted to. I feel like they're really cool.
I think they're kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, welcome back, Solo.
Okay, I did Dragonborn, and then like later on, I was like, what would be a great twist for this party? A changeling.
A changeling.
That
This
was a
is my
really cool
second
story
time
beat.
playing a tiefling.
Ooh.
I do love
I've never played a
tieflings.
tiefling.
Yeah, I've never played a tiefling in an actual campaign.
I have a Baldur's Gate.
I feel like I always tend to play either an elf or a half elf, so I wanted to go for something that was like completely different from anything that I would consider playing normally.
Same. That's what I usually do. It's like half elf or elf.
I
And I think I
played.
did a human once.
I played a Leonin and then I played a Grung. Do you guys know what a Grung is?
I actually
No.
don't.
Frog.
It's a frog. It's literally like a 2-foot frog guy.
That's funny.
His name was Jeffrey, and I love
I
him.
think Krish needs to play Kuatoa.
A what?
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa. Let me look that. Oh, a fish person? I would, and then I would be like the one from Baldur's Gate, where it's like
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know, but like
You and Jason can
We
get
know
together, a
by
fish
your
and
true
a
name.
bird.
Maklompa.
Lumpa. Oompa Loompa.
And then
I would totally play a Grung
Karlach
again.
just bullying.
Raise Monclopa. Yeah, no, I would totally play a Grunk again though. But I played Jeffrey. I think he was just a fucking chaotic neutral, and he nibbled on cursed bones.
I don't even know if I
cursed
actually
himself.
put an age for Thorn. I was just like assuming, like, I know I did height for sure. I'm all like thinking about it now. I'm like, wait a minute.
My Leonin was named Bear Noyle Brown the Third Jr., and Noyle is literally just lion spelled backwards.
Stop pointing me, Pino.
How can it be the third and a junior?
That's the real question. That was me and my sister laughing at 3 a.m. coming up with that character, and I turned it into a reality.
I don't think I put an age because I don't know the age. I don't know how changelings age.
Yeah,
Haley, we're gonna have to have a conversation later because I don't know how they age.
Yeah, I was just asking, isn't a tiefling slightly longer lived than a human?
Yes.
What about a changeling?
They live as long as elves.
How long do elves live?
Thousands of years.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my character's age for a minute.
I actually don't know how long Aasimar's lifespans are. either.
Aasimar's age at the same rate as humans, but can live up to 160.
I'm like, because I want to be like a good age range, but at the same time, like, I feel like if I say, oh, I'm only, 28, my character's like 3 in changeling terms.
So for Aasimar, their old age isn't until about 90, 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I wanted my character to be like 26, 28, how old would they have to be? Would you say like in elf years to be
193?
That's actually pretty close. I'd say about 150, 170.
God, I'm older than I thought. Okay, so that's how old I am, guys. I've been around a while.
You're 193?
I guess. Like 170 is what you said, Paleo.
Pardon?
What did you say? Like 100 something, 100 what?
150 to 170.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, something like 150, between 150 and 170.
169?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, perfect.
Funny.
169. That's exactly it. I'm gonna do that now just because Chris said that to me. That is exactly my character's age.
Please do. How old is Arceus?
Yeah, how old is Arceus then? Solo?
21.
Damn, he's young. He's a kid.
We're 22. What do you mean he's young?
Are
Yeah,
you
but he's a
an
fucking elf.
Or
Oh.
are you? If you're doing an elf, are you gonna be like the same age as me then, like in the hundreds? Or are you like a baby elf? Yeah, because elves have extremely long lifespans.
Yeah.
So
just
to be like,
21.
oh Jesus, he's a baby.
He's a baby.
So I lied when I said everyone was of age.
Well, no, I mean, it's still.
Okay.
It's still. Yeah.
I mean, she passed him anyways.
This is true. No one else did though.
Still 21.
So barely drinking age.
Okay.
I'll say I'm like 46.
46, not bad.
Okay.
Young for a tiefling, yeah?
Yeah, I just looked up. It says they can live. It says usually 90 to 150 years, but the maximum is 260 to 270.
Yeah.
Says they are considered an adult at the age of 60.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
That's cool.
And I am an elderly 25.
I forgot he was on his last legs.
Oh yeah. He's literally the old man of the party.
Did we long rest then?
We will be, yeah. Did anyone else want to do anything before
I'm
retiring?
assuming I'm not doing anything. I was probably just catching up with my mother, talking about my siblings, because I have siblings, which I don't know when we're gonna meet them.
Sibling?
I do have siblings. Yeah.
Damn, I need to flesh out my backstory more.
But do you have a father?
I do.
Asking for a friend.
I'm gonna keep him down. I'm gonna have to spin him down.
I do, but it depends on when Lord Paleo brings out my family kind of situation, right, Lord Paleo? Yeah. You don't know my past, Chris.
No, Zach, we're not doing our character
and you don't know
sheets,
my past.
but we're kind of like.
You don't have one yet.
Yes, I do. I just don't. I said I need to flesh it out more. I have a whole ass.
Yeah.
Figuring things out.
I've been fleshing mine out like slowly but surely.
So why?
Yeah, I haven't done anything with my background yet.
Which is fair. You did just start the campaign today, and you got to see it. Yeah, you got to see our ADHD.
Yeah,
The hits.
it's pretty wild. It's been
Sometimes
extra
we do
bad.
so good.
It's been extra bad the
Sometimes
last
we do
two
so good.
sessions, so like.
And then sometimes we suck.
Doing it like usually it's just
Yeah.
at the beginning, and then we're relatively focused.
Rest.
But last few sessions, not so much.
This is D&D core.
I can't read.
Okay, so Tydus is good. Azzy, right? Pino, you said Tydus was good. Like you've already done what you wanted to do.
I have something I want to do.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, are you guys ready? I'm gonna go up and knock on Killian's door.
Oh god. All right, I'll open it up. Yes.
I'm gonna hand you a drawing.
Okay.
And it's of a pig that I drew for you.
Oh, can I give him a hug?
Yes.
Wait, what is it?
It's a pig he drew for me.
I drew a picture of a pig for Killian.
I'm gonna wrap him up in a hug. I'm gonna pat his cheek gently, and then I'm gonna fold it up, and I'm gonna put it with my stuff.
I just imagine Killian accidentally knocking out Bear.
No, that was what Karine did. I was so nice to her. I was trying to be so kind. She's like, I lay a firm hand across his face.
Roll a strength. Roll a strength.
Am I rolling strength?
Let's see. Let's see if you can control your strength or not.
No,
God,
you're
that
not. You're not inebriated, unlike other people.
No, so I'm like, that's the only thing I want to do. I drew a picture for Killian, and then I'm gonna head to my childhood bedroom, my teenage bedroom technically, to go to bed.
Killian, I think that he has this little box full of a bunch of stuff from people he cares about, like that little ribbon that Biad gave him that was on the muffin that we shall not talk about anymore about, and then the picture and I don't know, pebbles or something. He's a sentimental.
Cute.
Wait a
That's
minute.
cute.
We don't talk about muffins?
We do talk about muffins, just not that particular muffin. Killian doesn't. I'm not gonna metagame here, okay?
Killian is daft apparently, and doesn't know how to take offense.
Yeah, Killian, he is a young man that is in love and is blinded by that and doesn't understand what clear hints mean.
and failed a certain check, and now
failed multiple
after the
checks.
fact. Yeah, failed after the fact, knows now what the muffin means, but now can't say anything about it.
Congratulations, you're a father.
I'm so confused. I assume this is one of the VODs and I just need to finish watching.
It is technically one of the VODs, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
If you want me to just say it, I'll say it.
I'm only 3 episodes in. Some of the episodes are like 9 hours, so I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah,
It's a
man.
commitment. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Not really.
I don't think we've breached 9 hours, but there are some lengthy ones.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I try to timestamp it so you can skip past all the bullshit, which is an hour to hour 40 minutes of just whatever the fuck before.
9 hour VOD. To skip bullshit, go to hour 8.
Well,
Yeah.
Hour hour 8.
go to. Oh, there was one that was like 8 hours, but there's like Among Us in the middle of that. It ends.
Oh yeah, at the end.
Yeah, yeah. So that one, I do timestamp when the campaign ends as well, because there was like we just got off, we played Among Us, and I don't have an editing program to like clip the VOD, so I was like, fuck it. But yeah, otherwise
I like how I
it's
just
like
messaged Lady the context just to be nice.
yeah.
Oh, of the ribbon. Yeah. Cool. I was gonna say it anyways. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, our shortest VOD is 4
the audience
hours,
doesn't know.
which is the first one, to about 7 hours. The audience doesn't know. The people don't know.
Yes, the people don't know.
Apparently,
so...
Killian doesn't either.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Oh, God. I clipped off my screen so old chat sees as a goddamn...
I'm still like, yeah, it's still a shock to me.
Is anybody else doing anything? Killian's all happy.
Yeah, I am happy. I have my little thing, my little box. I don't know,
That was
box,
cute.
whatever I put my pack with my stuff. Just little trinkets and shit. He's a sentimental guy. He'll pray before he goes to bed to both Biad and Solus.
Hey, so how many goddesses is he romancing?
He's only romancing. He's only in a committed relationship with one. But he worships. So okay, let me explain Killian's backstory a little bit. Not backstory, but his everything that's kind of going on with him. He's a paladin of Solus, the goddess of light. But when this is the first campaign, like the first session for the campaign, but right before we started actually like recording it and streaming it, we were in like the palace of the gods, correct? It was like where they dwell.
Yeah.
Right?
Basically, we woke up in
Yeah,
their
and we were
realm.
greeted by 2 sisters. It was Biad and I think it was Leorg.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't show up for like 2 sessions after that. So we said like, oh, ha, he ate too much. And then for some reason, I think just the way that it's gone, him and Biad have developed a romance. But there's nothing romantic going on between him and Solus.
Put it short.
But with
simple.
Biad,
He's worshipping one and fucking the other.
if that's
Two
what you wanna
different
call
kinds
it,
of
sure.
worship. 2 different kinds of worship.
Okay, yeah, we'll call it that, I guess.
Yeah, kinda.
I like how the spinning didn't work.
Either way, he's on his knees.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not just shooting for a celestial threesome?
Hey.
That's exactly what he is doing.
Hey, no, my relationship with Solus is purely platonic.
I'm
It
glad that
is,
everyone
for
else
now.
also thinks that he's a godfucker.
What the fuck?
It's just what you're known as.
It's
now.
just canon.
Well, it's one goddess.
I forgot about that thought. Oh my god.
What thought?
Even our brand new player
fucker from nowhere. It's in the VOD.
Yep.
Oh my
It's
god.
one goddess. It's
that is
one goddess.
That's gonna be such a funny clip. That's gonna be such a fun experience for them to experience that one.
I can't stand you people.
Chris, you have to stand me. I'm not bullying you right now.
Yeah, you were nice to me.
I literally defended you earlier, Chris.
And you're not included in that because you're the lovely DM, and I would never say anything
Lovely,
negative
because
about
he
you.
could kill your character.
I know.
I'd never say
Literally.
anything negative about you.
Your life is in his hands.
I would never. I kiss the ground he walks on.
And your goddesses.
Okay.
Exactly.
Chris, calm down. Your masochist is showing. Calm down.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm acting. Cats?
Stop. Yes,
No.
sorry. Like, they're chasing each other around. They're knocking crap over again. And I hate that they do this. Like, every single time we're doing D&D, they're fucking flying across the room.
They want to
Extra
join us?
menacey.
At this point, Lord Paleo needs to give me a cat in-game that fucking tortures me.
You're gonna get the cat
That's
before
gonna-
I do.
That's gonna be, like, the next thing of my nightmares. I'm gonna have a freaking cat attacking me in my fucking dreams. You guys are just gonna hear me screaming about freaking cats.
Kitties.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat.
Cat. Anyway.
That made your ADHD so happy, Karine. Luna, stop, you fucking psycho!
No.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad. You're not my
Well,
dad.
First thing that she did, and you guys need to get to hear me yell at her because I was muted, is I'm sitting here being peaceful. I look over, and she has her fucking paw 30 inches up my damn drink cup in my tea. And now I'm like, that goes in your litter box, Miss Ma'am. Now I can't touch my drink.
That's rough. I'm so glad I bought that GoPro. That's like
Solo,
honestly kind of just.
I am
stress
messaging
out.
you.
Solo, I saw you. You fuck.
You fuck.
What?
Solo's launched Rivals.
Rivals?
I mean, to be fair, I'm
Rivals?
asleep. I have no part in anything that's gonna happen.
This is true. You are drugged into oblivion.
I'm gone.
As I'm blowing Solo up with messages.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll let this one slide.
I just remember when we did that break a few months ago, and me and him were doing something the Karine specifically told us not to do.
Literally, I was like, we're about to restart. You guys should not start a match. And you literally both did. Solo fucking jumped in after the fact, too.
It was Chris that started it.
Yeah, but you jumped in
to be
on
fair,
it.
I didn't have the opportunity to close it because I never do.
But you launched the match after I said not to. That was
Chris
the
started
thing.
it, and I was like, Chris. Chris. I have no option but to play it, or I take the.
I like how Karine literally just gets to watch in the corner as her friends are misbehaving.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the noties
Never
and like.
mind. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Tater.
Tater.
Yeah, Tater.
Tater.
Okay, so does I don't know. I think we might be wrapping up D&D. Thorn, you did everything you wanted to do?
I long rested already.
Okay. Did Azzy have anything he wanted to do?
He's just gonna do his maintenance for stage century.
Okay, Savish.
I'm gonna long rest.
I am already asleep.
All right. Arceus is
sleeping
drugged
enough.
into oblivion, as
Yeah.
we established. All right. So, lady, is there anything you would like to do?
No, I think I'm good.
Y'all aren't gonna like braid each other's hair and gossip? No.
We don't know each other like that yet. Honestly,
Yet.
we're probably we're probably like separate, like in separate sleeping accommodations, and a bit like cautious of one another.
Not
Still,
sleep in the same bed.
yeah, we're just snuggled up.
Yeah, I assumed we were sharing a bed.
Okay, we're sharing a bed. We're just snuggled. We're snuggle bugs.
It only shows one bed in the room, so.
Well, this is
fan art.
fair.
Is that like
I
the
would
there's
like-
only one bed trope?
I mean, I've
I would
done
not be opposed to
some
that
stuff
fan
WR
art.
before.
I would not be-
What? What?
I've done minutes of WR before.
Wait, what?
Like drawn
Wait,
it?
why am I getting yelled at, Pidu?
What is this?
What did I
spell?
miss?
Tydus yelling
the
at
heck?
me.
Just what?
I need-
What did
I
you
need
talk about?
context, Lord Paleo. What do you mean?
Karine and Lady are laying in the same bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We don't care. It's just. I would like to say that I have an enlarge and reduce spell, and all I thought about was shrinking fucking Pinu.
Wait, why?
Make him smaller to harass poor Chris.
You did become small.
Why? Why?
Because you didn't like my drawing? No.
I did. I literally cherished
He
it.
loved it. He
No.
hugged
I
you.
gave you a
I mean, you have
yeah, man. I hugged you and I split it up and put it away somewhere safe.
What is this spell? I'm trying to fix my spells because I looked and I was like, I have 2 on here that I don't want. I'm leaving the maggot one though for you, Karine.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Please no. You don't have to. It's fine, really.
You don't have to.
I can make a pack of animals.
Chris would love that and be tortured by it.
Yeah, well, I'm already being tortured by the DM.
It says I can make a pack of animals that last for the duration, and I can choose between wolves, serpents, and birds. Just a whole pack of birds for Karine.
So you can cast Puppy Mill.
Puppy Mill.
Oh my god!
Jesus
Puppy
Christ,
Mill!
I was thinking of like birds for Karine, you know?
All the birds.
Make Jason more jealous because more birds.
Jason
lots
just
of arrows,
secretly
it's okay.
wants to ride on Tivara's shoulder. Oh my
This
god.
old man bird that's just jealous. Like, I want to be loved.
Old man bird was my dad. No,
That's the
my,
plot twist of the whole
in-
campaign.
In
Guys
real
secretly-
life, my family's last name is Bird.
Yes, I love that. That's so
Ah.
fucking. That's like amazing.
My dad and my sister have the name, but I have my mother's last name. So I'm not technically a bird, but I am part of the bird family.
I mean,
You are a part of the flock now. You are the bird.
I have a family friend. Their family, his last name is Boob, and it's not like B-O-O-B.
Boob.
It's
Sorry.
It's B-U-B-E.
That must have been torture growing up. Oh, those poor people.
Oh no.
People always misspell my last name, and I'm like, I don't have a fucking L. Stop.
Well, take the L regardless.
I don't.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fair.
Why did you become a
makes me-
goddamn game chat just then, Lord Paleo?
It makes me so
Take the
mad.
L. I don't know. What do you want from me? It is a game. Look.
Fair.
I'm
fair
still
enough.
amazed at how people get my name wrong.
I don't understand this spell.
People mispronounce my last name all the time. But that's because it's
Me too.
Romanian. So.
I have a really simple last name, and no one
Me
ever
too.
says it right.
This spell is super fucking mean. Wow. I could literally be like, oh, no, it's called Lost, and I could literally just make like somebody just lost. Like they forget everything, like where they can go, like where they live. They forget everything if they don't like fail the wisdom saving throw.
Bear, is that what happened to
And
you?
only way to get maybe I have that curse on me.
It would make sense.
lost.
My last
I got,
name.
I got a head injury.
Mm-hmm.
My last name is similar to a very famous brand, and so I get called by the brand name all the time.
Mine's known as a company as well.
Ha.
My last name is a fucking
Kleenex.
bird.
I know your last name is a bird. That's awesome though.
Wait, my last name's technically a brand name too.
You're. Is it?
Yeah.
As Chris and I are both like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it is.
I'm doing the math. Give me a
It's
minute.
an office supply.
My last name is also a people.
It's also a people.
People. Now I have to do double the math. Wait a minute.
The amount of thought that I just did.
As I'm like typing and like It is.
And I do not.
It is.
I do not belong to the people that my last name references.
Oh. Oh, okay. Like a group, like a tribe?
Like a country.
Oh, a country. Oh. Monica, I love that we've been working with Kiki that long. Where you have.
My name, like my last name, is a company as well that does HVAC systems.
My last name is just Romanian. I don't know what else to tell you people.
Well, when you look up most last names, depending on what they are, if it has like, for example, I'm just gonna say Carson. If you look it up, it'll be like, son of a car. I'm like, because that makes sense.
You were a son of a car. Son of a
Zach
car.
just spitting options in chat. Okay.
I don't care.
Where should I put the official? Okay, I should put an official timestamp for when we end it.
But yeah, it's Carson Brothers HVAC system, and everybody's like, "Oh, you work? Is that your company?" I'm like, "Would I live in poverty if it was?"
Facts. Fucking mood.
Probably wouldn't live in a trailer if I had a company.
Right? You're just that humble there.
Oh yes. Hibernation.
Everything hurts.
Oh, but you know what's really great though is that all the bullying that I experienced about my last name being associated with this particular brand, it all started because of a teacher calling me that.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
That's fucking
fucked.
unfortunate.
They do suck.
I think I found a spell that made me giggle, but
I'm gonna go use the bathroom again.
can I tell you guys why it made me giggle?
Mm-hmm.
Because when we were doing that little smasher pass and that you guys were like, bear hood stays on, I just found a spell that's called hibernation. It's like you hum a soothing melody and discard a bit of bear fur.
You just pull bits of fluff.
Which induces a Sephoric healing state in the next creature I touch. So that made me giggle.
Beargasm?
A.
I fucking imagined something and I hate you for doing that. I have an active imagination. You people forget about that.
Solo, I'm going into that thing that I texted you about, but I'm trying to fix
You know
my
what?
abilities.
Since you made me imagine that, I'm gonna make you all imagine it. I just imagined the fucking bear face while he fucking orgasm. Not bear, our friend, like an actual bear.
I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, you know,
I figured that's what you meant, Monarch.
Now you all live with that image in your head. Fuck you guys.
I can't do what I want to do.
Oh my god. Alright.
I mean, I have to say though, that's probably the better way that thought could have gone.
It could have.
It went way more than that. I cannot say it on stream though.
Please don't get us in trouble.
Because you know where my brain goes? You know that Winnie the Pooh horror movie?
Oh.
That was my first thought.
Oh god.
Lord Paleo, there's a spell. It's called Speak with Plants. Do plants have a lot to say?
There's
if
an
you listen-
entire documentary called What Plants Talk About.
My brain wants to just talk to plants now and be weird.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go talk to that plant.
technically, that could be very helpful because plants could tell you about the environment you're in and things they've seen. I feel like.
Also, before I
Probably
add
just
this
gonna talk
spell,
about
I'm thinking for like Karine purpose. That sounds weird. Sorry, the way I just said that. It's called Flame Arrows. It says if I touch a quiver of arrows or bolts, so that means like Karine could use it, kind of thing.
Oh, Sjabbig could use it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh,
I'm
no
gonna
one
put
likes
that one in
Sjabbig.
my bag.
Fuck Sjabbig.
That's cool.
'cause That's a fucking cool ability, knowing that I have two people who like to use bow and arrows.
True. Wait, do you use
Also,
a
does any-
crossbow, right, Sjabbig? Like Jason, you use a crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've got a couple different ones.
So it's for arrows and bolts, thankfully. So
Nice. Okay.
Water walk. I can walk on water, so I'm like Jesus.
Aw.
Water breathing. Okay, I can breathe water.
That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh,
Alright,
I
alright.
have such a cool thing that came up from like leveling up that I want to see come to fruition.
At some point, we should just make it so like all my memories come back, and I'll be like, "Oh crap, life."
Oh, also, I have a DM question because of something that has an interesting cross ability because I'm cross-classed. I have, just because of being a ranger but also a cleric, I have cure wounds twice.
Uh-huh.
How does that work? I'm just like, what? I guess it's just a visual thing that's there twice.
Can't you replace
Yeah.
one for another spell?
It just appears twice.
I think it's just showing twice. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. But I thought it was funny. I noticed it last session. I was like, huh, I can cure wounds or cure wounds or cure wounds or cure wounds. Because it's first and second level that is just double there.
I mean,
I spent a lot of time going through my spells the other day.
I can revive people already. So I mean,
Like revivify?
Yep.
Damn.
I can revive.
I have some fun spells.
Does that mean I can revive a party member though, or is that up to discretion?
Well,
And that party
usually
member.
Revivify is one of those spells that requires an actual physical component. Unless Lord Paleo is different. I could be wrong.
It does. A diamond worth
Mhm.
300
Gold, typically.
gold. Which is so. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool though.
Yeah, no, it's an amazing spell. I just, in most campaigns, like, usually DMs, and I think we talked about this before, but usually, like, a lot of spells are, like, verbal, semantic, you know, like, they have various components. But most DMs are like, you don't really need to worry about all that shit. Unless you
It
have,
depends
like,
on
to say,
the
like...
situation.
But yeah, what about, because if you're
there
trying
are
to
some.
stop somebody from casting a spell, if you do anything, like if they have to speak out loud, if you put your like hands in their mouth or cover their mouth and they can't speak, or if you say you use like mage hand to like hold somebody's arms by their side, then they
Yeah.
can't technically cast a spell.
Yeah, and
Well,
that's why
mage
I
hand
said it's kind of
can't
sensual.
hold
situational.
anything.
Oh, it can't?
Technically, no, because it's technically an attack if you do that. And mage hand
There-
can't actually attack.
There is a
Okay.
there is one of my spells though, and if you have to like, say if somebody has to speak a spell out loud, and I was just reading it actually. It literally says it deafens everybody, including yourself, if they're in your
Silence.
range.
Yeah.
No, there's another one. It's oh my god, let me see if I can find it. I just saw it. It's something with wind for me.
Oh, usually it's silence.
I don't have
Yeah.
silence yet.
Silence is good.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Is it
But
this one?
but what I was saying is like it's DM specific or situational because there are some where
This one.
they require the actual words or whatever. But typically Revivify is one of those spells that is like
Oh, it
unanimously
deafens.
required to have the actual component because you're bringing a character back to life.
I read it wrong. It deafens you, so it doesn't like make you stop. You know, but
You can't
when I
hear.
read it, it was-
Okay, that makes sense.
you can't hear though. But the funny thing about it for me though is when I read that spell, I thought of the Avatar: The Last Airbender with like the Airbender getting like the wind sucked out of like the Queen getting the wind sucked out of her,
yeah.
and my brain thought of that instantly. And I was like, oh, I don't like that
That's
because you know, like the darkest the show bit it to the top point. I swear to God.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't know, the freaking Korra's was like dark.
What's your favorite avatar, Bear?
What's my favorite avatar?
Yeah, like who's your favorite?
I like
Like,
Korra,
yeah.
but it's because she went through a lot of bullshit.
Okay, okay.
up to this point because supposedly if they make a new one, you never know. Aang pissed me off a lot, but he was also a little kid, so.
Also, didn't care about that typically, so he.
God. Okay, well.
I liked Kyoshi.
You don't get to see a lot of Kyoshi though.
I
read the
still
book.
like Kyoshi.
I technically read the book, so I mean, she's cool.
I love her.
Also, onto the saving throws, the one that says INT, is that intelligence saving throw?
Yes. INT is your intelligence.
Mine's, I just realized that mine's like a +7.
Good night, Pinu. Get some rest. Nice. Well, yeah, because intelligence is probably your spell casting, like your primary ability.
I'm like gonna test a roll.
Yeah, Monarch, good night.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, anyone, if you want to dip out, we've kind of wrapped up the campaign and yabbering. We're just yapping. What am I talking about now?
You good?
I don't know. I think I just had a stroke. Yapping. But
You're rabbit.
But yeah. So, I think I will probably wrap up a stream here. Jason,
Lord
are you
Paleo.
wrapping up stream as well?
Look at that saving throw that I just threw for shits and giggles.
I'm considering going because I'm really close to finishing this model, so I might actually
Okay.
stay for anyone that wants to.
I actually can't see it because I have the session paused.
Okay.
Oh,
I drank
26.
way too much caffeine. I'm not sleeping.
All right, lady, are you still going to be streaming as well, or are you going to wrap up stream?
You stream as well? Wait a minute.
Yeah, lady's streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, well now I have to.
What the fuck?
Everyone,
Yeah,
go
send me-
stalk lady.
I'm
Follow.
I'm like
support.
3 follows away from hitting my first 20 follower goal.
Okay, well, tell
Give
us
me
your
your.
name.
Hold on. Yeah.
Guys,
give me
it's in
your-
the Discord. Go for it.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Go
you. Wow, Karine,
respectfully
look at
stalk
you.
our new friend.
Yay!
They're not respectful. I'm sorry.
They're not respectful.
Okay, buddy.
Stop talking for me, Karine.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
Okay, all right. Are you guys
Yeah,
respectful? Let me ask the question.
No.
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 Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what this
To a certain
really is.
to a certain extent. Does that count?
I'm 100% a degenerate.
I will not put myself in this category. I will
You know,
say yes, I am.
you know what I think
So I
is
would agree, you
really
are.
funny when it comes to like respect though is that I've had so many people get like upset because of my name because everyone just calls me lady. That's the nickname I go by.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll be like, say I'm playing games with a guy, right? And he's talking to me and his wife or his girlfriend or whatever just hears him addressing a woman as lady. They get so upset. They get so upset and they get so offended and they're like, who are you calling lady? Like, why are you calling someone that? They get so upset and then the guy's always like, it's her name.
I affectionately call Karine lady.
Mm-hmm.
Woman.
I know, like, I don't
And I call
think-
her woman.
I don't think that it is an offensive
I
term,
don't. Yeah.
but some people really take it as an
Like the
offensive
wrong
term
way,
towards
yeah.
women, and I find that so bizarre.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
There's very few. I mean, I think I've always adamantly been of the opinion that words have the power that you allow them to, or that time has
think-
given them. So there are.
I think it can be used in a very rude way.
Yes. Yeah.
you know?
exactly. But intent is a lot of that.
Yeah.
Intent and tone probably, plus context is a thing.
Let's see if this works.
All right. Well, Jason, if you're gonna continue for a while, I might attack you. I mean, raid you.
No.
Birds,
Attack.
prepare! We fly!
We fly at dawn.
But yes. But yeah,
I don't
guys,
know how to
ladies
fly.
also streaming, so go stalk respectfully, or as respectful as your asses can be.
I'm so respectful. I'm like the most respectful person here.
Respectful stalking seems like
Oxymoron.
With oxymoron, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Are we allowed to have pets?
Huh? Oh
In the
yeah.
Apparently,
D&D?
I'm not.
Technically, so, and it'll kind of depend, cause like for me, I'm a ranger. I actually have animal companions that we're working
Yeah, because
in.
I think I have some animal stuff.
Yeah, so yeah, in D&D it's allowed. Right now I'm working in to get my companions, and I have my bird with me so far.
I'm collecting family at this point.
Yeah, Bear's collecting family. Solo has a staff that turns into a little snake, which is cool. And Chris is desperately
And-
searching for actual pets.
No matter how hard I try, Lord Paleo keeps shoving animals in my face and then taking them away from me.
You're welcome.
Does my goat count?
That's our
it-
mounts.
In my
But
last
maybe.
campaign, I had a flying snake.
Oh, that's sick.
Ooh.
I was wondering, can you have the fairy dragons as pets? Like
Chris,
animals you can't have
I
as
wanted that.
You're technically sentient, so no.
Oh.
I tried so hard. I tried
Can I
Oh,
ask
what you're
one to
saying.
be my companion?
You
Uh,
might have better charisma than Chris did in that situation.
You could
Maybe.
try, but it doesn't mean that they'll say yes.
I tried
You're
so
all saying
hard.
this. I'm like, does that mean, Lord Paleo, that I could actually have a cat in the future if I ever found one?
Potentially.
That's amazing.
So if I went to a pet shop, if you let me go to the pet shop that I've been trying to go to for the past like 10
I feel like
sessions.
there's no actual pet shop, though.
But he said that there was one.
It was
that
in
was
a
in a
fake
fake
town.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean just because it was in a fake town, it means it's a concept that people know exists and that it means it exists.
Well,
Somewhere
maybe.
it exists.
Exactly. Now we just have to find where that place is, and then I will buy a puppy.
Anyway,
There's
this is
potential to
this is where I'm gonna wrap here, guys. We're gonna go ahead and mob over to
Yay.
Jason, who is doing Lego and brick building now that we have finished
Oh,
D&D.
actually, I should have changed that ages ago. That hasn't been my category.
Oh well,
Unless you
I
said
mean
something.
it's I mean I guess it's your. Well, actually, you're doing models now, yeah.
I mean, well,
Chris,
yeah,
you know
but
when you're gonna
the
get one?
Lego thing ended a while ago.
Oh well, now you
The
can
very,
update.
the
But
very last time that
we're
we
gonna
have
head
like, a
over
campaign.
Our last session.
In our last session, that's when Lord Paleo's finally.
When
gonna
is
give
that
you-
even? That's like a scary thought. I don't want to think about that.
I don't want either. Karine.
What am I gonna
when
do
one
with myself
campaign
on Saturdays?
ends, we just start another one.
Yeah, but I'm
just
like
think.
attached to Killian now.
Just
Hey,
think,
it could
I
be.
already have the last session in mind.
Are you
God.
fucking? Are you kidding me? How close?
Don't.
You're
freak
level
out.
5.
We're
You've
not
got
there.
a little while to go.
Alright, good, cool.
All right. So I'm gonna end here. We're gonna raid over to Jason, who is doing some Transformers at this point, and I will be back sometime next week. I am not sure when, but until then, I hope you guys have a good day or good night, whatever it is, wherever you might be. Lady, thank you for joining us. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for dealing with the
thank
chaos.
you guys for having me.
Look forward to the next session. If you stick around for a minute, we're going to discuss schedules after I raid out. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week. See you next time. Have a good night. Bye. Jason, incoming. Birds incoming.
You probably you probably won't see me next week.
Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to be here next week.
Well, we won't be probably doing it next week.
Well, I'm not even saying just like the session. I'm talking about like period for even gaming.
Excuse me, Chris. I will see you. I don't care when.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You will
I will
literally
find
not.
you. I will find you.
You might
I will
find
message
me.
you.
You won't.
I will
fucking
video
play
chat
with
you
me.
on Discord.
Okay.
Just for no reason at all.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
I love how it's an alien clip that pops up.
Also, just do what Chris did to you, Bear.